Skipping. Urgent message.
Eisenstein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they called me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way needing anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm like, dude, are you on TV?
we have come to the most critical area of masculine behavior.
What? Tune in, is it time yet? I got more maneuvers than a Heimlich. Spit a verse as good as any rhyme get. Cause to be the man, it's a mindset. What's a mindset? You know mindset. It's the attitude from the thoughts of your mind. Proof that we all come from something divine. That's why you will always be one of a kind. You got the power, you born to be winning. But in the beginning, you never was taught. You really already got everything needed inside you to get you whatever you want. But what do you want? What do you need? The women, the power, the money, the fame. Mentally, all of it's one and the same. A student in life and I study the game. Take them to school, ooh, that was the move. See all these mean feelings, trying to be cool, true, that's what it do. With Steve the Dean Williams, he put the flavor up into my ear. Like damn, how I play myself again. Building up confidence if we all stop and just get up on this date and help for men. Cause a happy bride and a sad groom leaves a broken heart with a stab wound. That's why I get more ass than a toilet seat in the female bathroom. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. Can't be the man with no mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. That's why I'm the man with a mindset.
Oh, yes. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, not that yet. Not that yet. Oh, man. All right, guys. Here we go. As we always do. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing, man? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. I want to welcome everybody to the Man Mindset. Got a good show for you guys today. Great show for you guys today. But before we start the show, I like to always do is go ahead and give a shout out to all the free-minded, free-thinking individuals that's watching the show. And if you're brand new to the show, one thing I want to do is take a moment to say thank you very much for taking the time and liking, subscribing, and getting notifications for the show. I want to say thank you to all of y'all out there that's doing that. I want to say welcome. I want to welcome you all to this. Welcome you all to the show. Shout out to everybody in the chat room, all my chat room dogs and all my chat room dogs out there. Shout out to you guys as well. As always, don't worry about it, Tyler. I got it. I'll just call the show to make sure it's working. You don't need to call Tyler. I got this. But Tyler, we will play your clip. Tyler, we will play your clip. Let me just check and say, make sure the lines are open, guys. I want to make sure the lines are open. All right, here we go. And all right, lines are working. All right, guys, pretty soon it's going to be dropping. Pretty soon. This is a thick, over 600 page. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. There's a lot of stuff I got to get done, but pretty soon you will have access to this book. Pretty soon you have access to it. But as I said before, the thing about this show that's beautiful about this show is that this show, unlike all the other shows out there that just regurgitate information, is 100% original, it's 100% guaranteed that this is nothing but game. This is all in-house, and the beautiful thing about this show is that we teach you game in-house. We don't look to other individuals to give information because we're a one-stop shop. We've been doing this for over 35 years, so there's really nobody doing what we are doing. So I want to give you all a shout out, give you all some love, and also, but how is it? Well, Steve, what do you mean? What do you mean you're like everybody else? There's nothing different that you're teaching us that we don't know. Well, you're absolutely right. But what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go ahead, go to your store, go to your Walmart, go to marketing, go to Michael's, Hobby Lobby, go somewhere. What I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go ahead and get your 100-piece puzzle set. Go ahead and drive home. Dump the pieces on your table. Begin the process of learning game by connecting with yourself in a way that nobody else teaches you. We want to make sure we tell all you guys that. Also, guys, who I want to say for all you guys out there that's new, we want to let you guys know that we're not here to change your reality or your perception. We are here to show you ways that you can bend your reality, bend your perception, and win as a man in the game. That's what we always hear, and that's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to teach you. And like always, I ask all you guys out there, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q in there. If you have any questions, if you are texting a woman, we are the only ones on the internet to tell you this. If you're texting a woman live on there, let us know. You got to give us more information if we ask, but let us know and we'll tell you what to do. We got you on text questions. If a woman is throwing you off and you don't know what to say or what to do, please put a S in there or something and let us know. And we're here to answer any and all questions, because when you teach game is just everything. And that's the beauty of what we're trying to do today. But what's so great about today's show, guys? Today we're talking about the rules of the side guy. We're going to be talking about the rules of the side guy. And before I do this, I see the very first question for somebody, and let me go ahead and answer this question right here. But we want to talk about the rules of the side guy and breaking all this down. Okay, absolutely, man, absolutely. And Edward, please no. And I would just say this for Edward: we welcome you here, but please don't. We're not here to disrespect women. That's not what this show is about. We're not here to talk bad about women. We're not here to disrespect women. We're here to keep everything about us. Okay, so let's keep the name calling out as far as that, please. I got a question right here that's asking, currently watching Sex Life, you and Kari advise, what are some key takeaways? If you can't see what it is we're doing, okay, and what that shows is a woman, just because she has the perfect life with an average guy doesn't mean she's not thinking about that dick. And that's what we're talking about today. We're going to be talking about how we win and how you guys can win. Steven, I got you right there. After watching Wednesday, only teach me about being one of one, or will I learn other concepts? Yes, you just got to keep watching it. You will learn that game is a set of two things, sir. Game is a set of learning what you are, number one, but also, well, I guess it's a one of one that's broken up to several different things. So if you're watching that, you see the first one of one, but also what game is that nobody teaches you is how you create skill sets. And not only just skill sets that you see right here, but we are always positioning, but also it is how you learn actually how to communicate yourself, just like Wednesday did on her show. So we'll discuss that. We'll discuss that. The lines are open, guys. If you guys want to call in, we welcome all you guys out here. Yeah, Wednesday was definitely deep. Yes, Wednesday was deep. Wednesday was definitely deep. Oh, it's all respect, Edward. All love, brother. All love. Yeah, Wednesday was definitely deep, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, Wednesday was great. Pink Lady, what's up, girl? Hey, I'm sorry. How do I keep forgetting this? To all the ladies out there listening, you know who you are. What's up, girl? You know I gotta say hi to the ladies. Guys. Come on, what's up, girl? Anyway, guys, what we're talking about today, man, I want y'all guys to understand something. For all my guys that want them one night stands, I'm not here to get you one night stands, but I'm here to show you rules on how to be the side guy. King, what's going on? Well, King, where the fuck you been at? King Solar Power, I just knew. I don't know, King. How you doing, King? I guess you. Hey, yeah. What happened to you, Ed? You finally came back. Welcome, Ed. But anyway, guys, we got you covered. Guys, y'all want to call in, please call in. We got you covered. Pink Lady, how you doing? You want to shout out Pink Ladies in there listening, chopping up with us. How you doing, girl? You got any questions? How you doing? Hey, look at making her blush. Pink Lady. Yeah, so anyway. So guys, I want to let y'all know, because I want to start this off. You know what? I'm kind of like, I got two powerful things. Do we want to start off with Tyler? Do we want to start off with this? I mean, all roads lead to the same place. All roads lead to the same place. So we're going to start off with Tyler. I got to start off with Tyler, and let me tell y'all why. No. Fuck you, or not shout out to me. Shout out to you. Big up to you, brother. Big up to you, not me. You are here. I got y'all's back. I'm going to start off with Tyler, and I want y'all to hear this conversation he's having with this woman. And the reason I want y'all to hear this conversation he's having with the woman, because all of this connects with game, and it all connects. And gentlemen, you don't have to lie to women. You don't have to. Remember, guys, this is a beautiful thing. Let me take the music out real quick. Beautiful thing about the man mindset and what I'm trying to show you guys is that you don't have to manipulate the woman. You don't have to force her to be what she already is. All you need to do is realize, as long as you attack the belief system, her mental compass, what she believes in, her moral compass, as long as you attack those things, gentlemen, in the woman, it doesn't matter how you attack, why you attack, where you attack. It doesn't matter, gentlemen. If you are attacking the beliefs, the morals, and the compass, that thing is attached to her opening her legs. And this is why it is so important that you don't attack those things. Never attack something a woman can allow you into when she knows that you are a kind of a guy. Now, this is all for my side guys. This is for the guys that don't want relationships. These are for all the guys out there that just want to smash. That just want to smash. That just want to smash. We got y'all. All right. But I need to let y'all hear this to understand rules here, okay? Because this, what you're about to hear from Tyler, is a case in point of how you set the dick up on a contract and how intrigued a woman is to finally meet a man that's going to keep it 1,000 with her. Not 100, but 1,000 with her. Let's play. Here we go, guys. Oh, wait. Before I play it, wait, excuse me. Hold on. Let me, I got to switch something over. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
What I said was, here it is right here. I said, that is so attractive that you shared with me. Like that you actually shared with me that you know, this one chick and everything. And then you have a date tomorrow at 5.
All right, stop right there. Not only did he share a video of him fucking a woman, he even told her she had a date. And guys, I want to let y'all know, women aren't going to have a problem with you having other women. It's just how you handle things. Let's continue.
That's so refreshing and attractive and trust. There's something about it that makes me, I don't know, I really like it. It's just because most people, I think, would put that in their pocket and it's nobody's business, right? But their own, it's their life and wouldn't share it. But the fact that you share that says something.
Well, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's just say,
yes,
that's one thing. I'm just being 100 with you.
Right. No, exactly. That's why I'm like, oh my God. Like, I just, yeah. And exactly.
But I expect a lot of the same too.
Mm-hmm.
This is easy. I'm choosing to do this with you. Okay, take my hand. We're going to go down this path with whatever we're doing. You need to know you can trust me, and I need to know I can trust you like that, right?
Exactly what I was thinking.
But we're not talking about like loyalty. Do you see what I'm saying? We're just talking about trust and truth with communication and just way things are, right? You hear what I'm saying?
That's actually bigger. There's something about trust, and that's a huge attraction. Yeah. I'm super. Yeah. I want if there's a little bit of something that goes, like the trust is broken some, I'm gone.
Oh, wait.
So that's not, I mean, of course. So I know that. Do you get what I mean? So, like, why would I, like, not do that if I have, like, you have my curiosity and attention, right? So,
and actually,
it doesn't seem like that out of the ordinary for me. It just seems like it's like good things come from being around me when we can all communicate that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but just going back to that, I wanted to say thank you. I really,
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I really appreciate your being so open and sharing with me. That is, I don't know what that, I'm smiling. That makes me super. That is so cool. I don't even know the word.
Well, you're welcome, and I appreciate you pointing out that's attractive to you and all that. Right? I hear you saying that and appreciate you pointing that out. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, and it's like really to the point of we were getting at around just the fact that we're talking, we're communicating. My time's important, and it's like not everybody's going to get that shot. I don't know what to tell you because it's just so easy to not. That's why the video, it's like you saw where the video was going, but you need to see the whole video.
Yeah, I am going. As soon as we're done, I'm watching the whole thing.
No,
I'm very interested.
Just go back and watch it right now and call me as soon as it's
Okay. Okay. Fine.
See the excitement in her going watch a video, him fucking another woman. Guys, this is what I'm talking about, game. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what nobody else is showing you on YouTube. Everybody's so busy complaining about women. They're not even showing you how to be men and how to get women to want you. And that's what we're going to be talking about, and that's what we're going to be discussing. Y'all got questions, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. And if y'all want to call in, y'all can call in. But we want to make sure that everything we talk about with you guys and the guys that help y'all understand is how to be, okay? Thank you. Well, we appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. But as I said before to all you guys, this is what the important thing is about game. And this is what we guys want y'all guys to see and understand, that when you stop trying to force it and you just give her free will, okay, by giving her free will is going to help you out more, okay? It's going to help you out more. Now, what I want to do behind that is I want to play this clip because I want to go over this clip because there's a clip of this, I forgot, Jordan Peterson is talking to somebody, but he is lying to you guys. And I'm going to break this. Let's break down this Jordan Peterson fucking clip. Let's get to the clip. Let me switch it over to little me, big clip. And let me turn down the music so we can hear the clip. And let me break this down because this is very important. So let's go to Jordan Peterson in the clip right here. Let's listen to it.
Well, it seems a lot of the women's liberation movement of late, the sexual liberation and that you spoke about, it seems to advantage men far more than women.
No, it doesn't.
Well, because they get the sex without the responsibility.
Yeah, but it doesn't disadvantage men. It disadvantages a very small proportion of hyper-successful and increasingly predatory men.
Yeah.
Now, stop right there. Now, listen. I want you guys, and let's blow up to me, and I want you to understand. I'm going to use predatory in a good way. I don't mean predatory as in manipulating a woman, predatory as in deceiving a woman, predatory as in lying to a woman. The predatory that I'm going at in this case is that how we move to strike to give her the opportunity to be with us. You see, there has to be a hunger in you guys to say that I am a hunter and she is the prey. But the problem is most of you guys don't believe in hunting because you guys don't have anything worth hunting you for. So I don't ever want you to feel that when I say predator, I don't want you to ever feel, yes, as in hunting. Yes, TJ, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at it as what we do. We are not bad people because we are the only ones on YouTube that do the one thing nobody else is teaching, and that's free will. But let's keep listening to this. I had to pause that because I wanted to make sure y'all understood that. Let's keep going.
Because it disadvantages most men, because what happens is that when the sexual constraints are...
Okay, wait, look at that. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. I want y'all to listen to this. What did he say in that sentence? I'm going to play it again. Hold on, let me go to little me, big this thing. What did he say right here? Because what happens is that when the sexual constraints
are lifted off women.
Okay, lifted off women.
Migrate to a very small percentage of men.
Okay, right there. See, he must be listening to us. Yes, that's it, TJ. We're the only ones that give her that lift the constraints. Gentlemen, to be a side guy, you have got to understand that she has a life. She has a marriage. She might have a husband, a boyfriend. She might be dating someone. She might be in a relationship. She might be engaged to someone. And sometimes they just want to let their hair down. And sometimes they just want to get their back blown out without any hassle, without anybody running around and chasing them and not fucking up what they have. Because, gentlemen, the kind of women I want you to have, they're going to have a life. The kind of women I'm talking about for you guys, these women are going to have a life. These women, gentlemen, they're going to have lives when you meet. Gentlemen, please understand this. Please understand this to all my dogs out here. Before you get around that corner and meet her for the first time, before you click into Facebook or you click that dating app and see her for the first time, gentlemen, you must understand that before you click that button into that dating profile or swiped your app or saw her at a bar or saw her around the corner, saw her down the street, saw her wherever you met her at, she had a life before you. Her life doesn't start the moment you meet. She's already have a roster, gentlemen. She has her roster. She has her roster. And in that roster, she's got guys that she can use for dinners whenever she wants. Whenever she wants, there are guys that she can talk to when she's frustrated over the phone. When she needs to move, as I told you, there are guys that she has in the bullpen waiting to pack up all of her shit to carry all that shit somewhere. She's got that already lined up, gentlemen. She already has guys to go ahead and put up pictures and fix things. She has guys to put up her Christmas lights, her Halloween lights. She's got guys to go over there and be a shoulder to cry on. And when she wants some company of a man, she's got guys who she will ask to come over only to hang out, and that's it. So please understand that you are not the only one. There are hundreds, if not thousands of guys doing everything they can to get on that pussy. And I'm going to shock you guys. That's what we want. That, for the side guy, that is what you want. And it's very important to understand that as a side guy, you have to be careful of giving her too much of you. We'll discuss that as well. But as I said before, you listen. For a lot of guys, they feel some kind of way when she has guy friends. They feel some kind of way when she has or in a relationship. Now, listen, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I know y'all don't want to hear this, but some women are not going to tell you their situation. They're just not. Some women do not trust you enough to divulge that information because what they are worried about are the insecure, manospheric, red pill individuals. 646, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, 646?
Hey, how you doing, Steve?
I'm wonderful, sir. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm just calling in because I watched that show Wednesday you were talking about.
Yes, sir.
You told me about it, I think. And I just want to confirm what the takeaways that I got from it. Is that okay?
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so basically what I saw on Wednesday was that she went after whatever her objective was. So if she needed to find something out, or she had someone that she wanted to, like that, that siren girl that she wanted to like shit on kinda and beat her and something. She went after doing that. Another thing where you mentioned, where it was a thing you mentioned on live about there's bubbles, and we have our own bubble, and then the girl or another person has their bubble, and our bubbles interact, but they don't collide.
Right.
But one person can bend. You can bend reality, kind of, but you can't break it.
You can't break it.
When she arrived at that dorm room with that little blonde girl, she maintained her routine, and she bended her reality, the other girl's reality.
Yes.
Right. She changed the color of it. She told her the rules, like, oh yeah, I have to do this writing time,
yes,
or I do this cello playing, or whatever the fuck. And I don't know, it opened my eyes more, and it really like put in front of me that like what you're saying. Like it exemplified it well.
Oh, absolutely. And that's why I want you to see that. I also write this down, Sex Life, because I don't think you've seen that one, and write Bridges of Madison County down. Write those down. Those are going to be other homework assignments for you. But yeah, I always want to give you great examples of, because a lot of people are always asking, what does it mean to be a man and stuff like that. A lot of people are always asking, what is manhood? You know what I mean? And we just want to make sure that you get great examples of what I'm trying to get you guys towards, because what you see in her is going to be your beginning. It's not your end. It's your beginning. Okay.
All right.
All right,
and
man.
Then,
what's up?
So looking at that, basically, I know that, no one can learn on their own and stuff like that. You need a mentor and a coach.
Wait. Remember, did Wednesday? Remember when Wednesday went fencing? What did she tell you? She learned, right? Remember, everything she was doing that she learned. She explained that this is how I learned how to do it. You remember?
What, in every episode?
Yeah. Well, go back to.
I'm on like the third episode.
All right. We'll go back to the first episode when she started fencing. And before she started fencing, she explained how she learned it.
Oh, I missed that. I'm gonna
right. You got to be paying attention. There's a lot of things that she will always say, well, this is how I learned, because she was a student and learned the skills through somebody else. And it was her blacksmith that took those skills and merged those skills to fit what she was.
Okay.
Even in fencing, aren't you supposed to wear white when you fence?
Yeah, she wore black.
Exactly. Broke the rules. Broke the fucking rules.
Yeah, that was pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. But and another point, can you expand on when she learned? Because she lost, but against the girl.
No. It wasn't a loss. It would have been a loss if she felt some kind of way about it. She accepted the loss.
Yeah.
She just put the bandage over herself and kept moving forward. She never got mad. She never got angry. She didn't get moved off of what? The rejection of losing that the average person would do. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, she just kept going. Yeah,
yes.
And then in the boat race, I guess she probably learned a little bit, and then
she literally, it's about a competitive. She was getting a competitive edge. Remember, she knew that they would sink the boat, right? Remember, she had switches. She was already prepared 5 moves for that motherfucker to sink the boat. So the first switch was what? The net.
Yeah.
The second switch was destroying the other chick's boat.
Yeah.
So she always had a plan.
And then I remember another thing you said was that the making statements.
Yes.
And then she seems to make statements wherever.
Yes.
Well, dress is black. It's not colorful.
Right.
She changed the room immediately.
Well,
she doesn't like no nonsense. Doesn't do filler conversations. If she doesn't want anything to do with you, she's gonna say it to your face.
Well, let me connect that with the show. What do you think a side guy does? is he makes several statements without forcing statements. See, the side guy, even like with Wednesday, but we're talking about a side guy, is that the first two, there are two major statements. The first statement is free will, and the second statement is I'm going to keep business off the street. I'm not here to change what you are. I'm only here to enhance you when you want to call me up. I'm here to enhance you when you want some of this dick. Versus handcuffing her, begging her, or forcing her to change what she is. I'm not here to change what she is. I'm here to here to make her life better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see it.
And that's the statement.
And then, okay. And the statement, it can be an action and verbalized as well, right?
Right. But like Prime said also, as you learn later on, through her, remember bending reality? She bent the reality of two people to make them do what? Stand up to their parents. And as you'll see, you'll watch in the whole thing. The kids are all about people telling them what to do. But through Wednesday, they were able to say no to their parents. They were able to stand up to their parents. But they would have never, ever been able to do that without looking and learning about Wednesday. Because she elevated and educated them, Rady Caller, without trying to elevate or educate. See, you don't have to. See, right. Yeah, as you keep watching, see, but you don't have to. You don't have to force a woman to change. All you got to do is show her with you. The change is going to come internally, because the shift that you're going to make in her. Remember that the greatest thing about women, and the best part about the game that you're learning, is that the average woman only can see as far as the average motherfucking guy she is with. So what does that mean for us? That means that she already wins with us because we're not average. We don't move like average people. That's what breaks the algorithm.
Okay, we move how we want to move.
Right, because we're moving for ourselves. The average guy is moving for women. That's the problem. The average guy is moving for women. We're not moving for women. But we can move. But when they show submission and show that they are ready, then we can then bring them into the amusement park. And that's the way we make them feel sexy. It's the way we seduce them. It's the way they sexually smile and sexually moan. But those are the benefits of submission, by realizing that the only way you're going to get the benefits is let go of thought. You must let go of, see, it's so hard for a woman to let go of average thoughts, because that's all that average people do for women. So women, that's why women say, well, if you look at YouTube real quick, and say this real quick. If you look at YouTube, all you see are women talking to the masses. They're not talking to us. All that, he's got to be this and he's got to be that. He's got to be this tall. He's got to be this. He's got to be that. He's got to be that. That ain't for us. That's average speaking to average. That's average speaking to average. That's not her talking to us, because the rules are different with us. But who breaks the rules? They break the rules, because they start to see themselves in a whole different way than they would with average. Thus, we unlock their cage. Thus, we allow them total freedom. Total freedom.
Okay, and that happens in the show as well. An example of that happens
Yes,
in the show.
yes. That's why you got to watch Bridges of Madison County, and that's why you got to watch Sex Life. I think Sex Life.
Sex Life.
Yeah, write those things out. You got to watch all those things because you'll get all the examples I'm talking about. Okay, buddy. All right, so
I got it.
All right, we'll throw you back in, but thank you for the call. Okay.
All right, peace out. This is Justin from New York, by the way, in case I call back.
All right, thank you, J-Dog. We appreciate you, man. Respect to you.
No problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so I get back to the show, guys. I want to call in. Question right here. How do you go about not giving her all of you when she wants to talk or see you a lot? Well, the thing is that they want to talk and see you a lot. But this is where the side guys have the skill of being able to manage. All right, I'm going to give you a simple one. If you have a lot of women and they can't get hold of you, what is the second best way you can allow them to be hold of you? Voice message. Whenever she wants to talk to you, and that's because she wants to what? Hear your voice. And she can't get your voice. What do I keep telling you? We position ourselves to give her the drug of us. So that means we already have all the bases covered because she herself, okay? She herself, when she wants to have access to you, we are giving her an access in which nobody else can give her. We're giving her access of our voice and video. And that means that we're doing it in such a great rate that she saves them all so blindly without us even knowing. Because we got to understand a lot of these women don't want you to know that you got them. And women are really nervous about that kind of stuff because women don't want you to feel that you have a sexual hold on them. They don't want you to feel that. But here's the thing. It's rare that they run into anybody that has a sexual hold on them. But it kind of goes back. Let's get back to this because it goes back. Let me back it up a little bit. What he's saying, the constraints. All right. Only for a few percentage of men. Listen what he's saying.
Very small percentage of men, 5% maybe. And then those men have an almost unlimited field of sexual access.
That right there. That guys. You want to know why we are? But y'all ready for the punchline right here? It's not that we have a limited amount of sexual choices. But that's not the kicker, guys. The kicker is she recognizes we have an unlimited amount of women that we can fuck. Why is that? Because we don't talk to them the same way. We don't discuss these things the same way. We don't talk to them the way the average people. This is why they know their secret is safe with us, because she knows that a man that has a lot of women is not going to fuck up. Matter of fact, even if you look at Sex Life, for all my guys, Sex Life, or Bridges of Madison County, both those women knew that Clinton, that other guy, were whores. They were smooth talkers and they were great with women. They accepted the situation for what they are, but they also realized that Clint, you didn't see Clint get out of his truck and go knock on the husband's door and say, "Hey, buddy, tell your wife to get in my van right now." You didn't see that, right? Clint just waited. Even with Sex Life, oh boy, with that silly part in the middle when he was acting all simpy because of a woman part. They got to put that in there. But at the end, what did she do? She was running to the dick. He didn't ask her to come. She was running to the dick. He didn't want to fuck up what she had. He didn't. But she realized that Even when she realized in the beginning he was a whore, she still came back. Because, okay, a lot of women want safe. Okay, they want the happily ever after. But here lies their biggest problem. You can have your happily ever after, but I've got to be the balance. Happily ever after comes with security, guys. It comes with a white picket fence, 2.5 kids, and a little dog, and a pie out the window. That's as far as it goes. So when it comes to sex, when it comes to feeling sexy, you have to fill in the gaps. And that's where we're talking about with you guys. You fill in the gaps. And she understands that you're not going to be her man, but you can be her man for right now, her man for 30 minutes, her man for a 15-minute break, her man for, can I see you to touch your lips? Can I see you to kiss you? Just give me a little bit of time with you, because when I am with you, just a little bit of you makes me feel so goddamn good that I can't let you go. Let's continue this right here real quick before we finish up. I mean, not finish up, but here we go.
And so you could say that's a benefit to them, but it's not, because it trains them to be manipulative.
No, and this is where he's going wrong. This is where he's going wrong right here. Because we don't, because we have an appointment. Let me get break to Big B. Why would I have to manipulate somebody when I have options? Why do I need to manipulate her? I'm giving her free will. This is who I am. This is what I am. And you got the choice. You can either stick with it and enjoy the ride or the amusement park, or you can say goodbye. And I promise you, when you say goodbye, candle maker, come on, let's go. Put a candle in the window, because I want to make sure you bring your ass back to me. I'm going to let you find your way back home. No. Bridges of Madison County is what you'll learn when you give the woman the drug of you. What you'll learn in Bridges of Madison County is what is going on out there. The average woman with an average guy, average life. This is women. This is every woman around the world, big dog. Average. Okay, listen. She's happy because this is what she thinks happiness is, being with a guy that is not attentive enough to her to push her beyond her edge. So you'll see it, but this is the average guy. It's not a real man. It's showing you when a real motherfucker runs into town and he gets that pussy within a few days. And hey, was she married for what? 15, 16, 17, 20 years? This motherfucker came into town for a few days and flipped her world upside down in a few fucking days, to a point where he fucked her up so bad, she wanted to leave with him. That's what we're talking about, guys. That's our power. That's why I always tell you to watch Bridges of Madison County. But I don't understand. How can people look at that as manipulative? Please explain that. That doesn't make any sense. Because tell me what Wednesday did to manipulate a situation. What did she do but be herself? So please explain how people will look at her as manipulative, because I like to hear that. I like to hear your statement, because if you make a statement like that, please back that shit up. Please back that up. Both women in Sex Life in Bridges of Madison County wrote a joke. Yeah, because that's all you can. That is all you can do is Dear Diary it, because that's all you got to hold on to. That's all you got to hold on to. That's all you got to hold on to are the memories that you had with the person. So you're absolutely right. But this is where this guy is going wrong, because now he's saying that because you're honest with a woman, you're manipulated. How are you manipulating a woman being honest? How can you be a psychopath by being honest? This is where he's going wrong. Listen to this shit.
Machiavellian, instrumental psychopaths, because all they're doing is pursuing a string of pleasure-based, hedonistic, short-term relationships.
Wait a second. Wait, what is wrong? This is why I'm telling y'all about y'all side guys. This is why y'all shouldn't even fucking worry about this bullshit. There, gentlemen, gentlemen, you must understand, because I can only talk about the young ladies that are of age. But you must understand, even in the show You, I told you, even if you watch that crazy motherfucker in You, don't think that women, when they want some side dick, don't think they ain't getting it. But as I told you before, to give y'all understanding, is always remember that these women have always been caged in by their parents. Remember? We talked about this in August. So when a woman feels caged or stressed, maybe she's got work stress, relationship stress, school stress. I mean, stress on that test she needs to study, and the Willie Mammoth 3000 cannot do it. She has a dick on call, or she needs to find one. Just a dick, you know what? Just something that, you know what? I'm having a hard time sleeping. Can you come over and fuck with me so I can sleep really good? I really need to bust a nut. Can you just come over and get on this dick? I mean, on this pussy, please. You know what? I just want to taste some cum. Can you pull up and I'll meet you at the place. Let me suck your dick. I just want to taste your cum. I just wanted to gargle down. And you guys out here, for some reason, you act like women are sugar and spice and everything nice. You act like they're just like Rapunzel up in the tower type shit. And like I said before, this is why I tell you we don't judge women. Women want to be what they want to be without judgment. And that's why they don't mess with the average guy, because what does the average guy do today? Her leg count. Oh, she's fucking all these guys. She's a whore. She's a slut. She's no good. She shouldn't be. Oh, she should be out there churning butter and shit like that. And she's not allowed to pleasure herself. What rule states that a woman's not allowed to pleasure herself? And what rule states that she can't find a guy to fuck on the side because what she has is not cutting it? Yeah, sure, you guys can say, well, why didn't she leave that guy? But why should she? Well, she shouldn't. If she has her happily ever after, she's got her man, her 2.5 kids, she's got the dog, the pie, the white picket fence, she's got everything she wants. Why just leave that over some dick when she can simply find one of you guys just to fill in that small little gap? But let me keep going with this goofy ass thing. He's getting goofy at this point. Listen to this.
That's bad training if you want to be a reciprocal human being and if you want to learn how to participate in a real relationship.
But we're not going for real relationships. We're side dudes.
So, and then it's catastrophe for the women because none of those men are incentivized to form anything that approximates a long-term relationship.
Wait. She knows that from the beginning, guys. Don't act. It's not. Listen, gentlemen, I want y'all to understand something. It's not like we don't tell them. Okay? It's not like we don't tell them. It's not like we don't say that, okay? Hold on. Say something. Hold on a second. All right. So what I'm saying is this. It's not like we keep it a buck with them. See, gentlemen, the beautiful thing about free will, The beautiful thing about free will is you're going to do the one thing that guys are not doing, and that is being perfectly honest with her. She asked somebody. She's seeing other people. And that has nothing to do with me. But as I say for you guys, this is the beautiful thing about being a man, because we changed the rules up. But let me finish this last little bit here, because all this shit, he's going crazy after this point. Let me play this bullshit right here. Here we go.
And then the rest of the men are left with nothing.
But wait a second. Fuck the rest of the men. Gentlemen, I want to say this to y'all. And it's got to be your we got to have a crossroads moment. And you have got to decide. This is not for me to decide. You got to decide this. Do you want a conquering mentality and get all the women that you want? Or do you want to care about another motherfucking man because he's not working hard on himself? He's lazy. He's running around begging for shit. So you must make that decision. I can't make it for you, because I don't give a fuck about the next man. And nor should you. Because you know it's odd. And I know y'all want to say, well, Steve, why would you say that? Why would you tell someone not to give a fuck about the next man? That's mean, Steve. That's not right. That's mean. Why would you say that to somebody? Why would I tell you that? Because did you think about your brother or your sister when you were going towards the egg? Did you stop to help? You pushed aside your own siblings. You told your own brothers and sisters to get the fuck out of my way. So why the fuck would you care about someone who's not even a relative of yours? Because you came into this world conquering. You came into this world not caring. You came into this world to win. And women want winners. Women want winners. Listen to what I'm saying. Ever notice side guy chicks cancel because of issues they all of a sudden show up out of nowhere ready to fuck? Well, okay. Now I'll explain that to you, Tyler. It starts so early. See, the one thing that happens with relationships, Tyler, is that women are not used to connecting so fast with us. And when they connect with us so fast, Tyler, again, this is an algorithm break, because they cannot understand why he's not my type. He's blue, green, or orange. He's not even the color I like. He's not the perfect guy. He's not 7'4" with a chiseled body, and he doesn't have a nice car, and he rides the bus, or he stays with his parents, or he's got an average job. He's not my type. But that's what, gentlemen, crayon time. You don't want to be her type. Listen to me, guys. You don't want to be her type. What is her type? Kind, soft, caring, understanding, beat around the bush, walk on eggshells, and all that shit just to get her to like him. And then he's got to try to impress her, take her out to dinner, show false interest to get her to be attracted to him. And that's still not getting him the pussy. So you don't want to be her type. Yes, boxing. Be the fucking villain. Wednesday's the villain, and she's not a villain. She's just her. But we are not a bad boy. We are not bad boys. We are not bad boys. We are just called bad boys, okay? Okay? We are called jerks and assholes because she cannot understand why we're not fitting into the mold. Why are we not getting in line? Get in line with all the other suckers. Oh, please like me. Please like me. Please give me a chance to let's be friends first. Fuck, why? Fuck them. Gentlemen, we don't need them as much as they need us. And this is why, as a side guy, the number one rule, you got to keep it 1,000% honest with her. You've got to be honest with her, gentlemen. What do I mean by honest? She needs to know without a shadow of a doubt, I am not here to be your friend. I don't want to be your fucking friend. I don't want to be your friend. And gentlemen, number two, I am not here to fuck you. Y'all don't even hear what the fuck I'm saying. I think y'all think I'm crazy. I am not here to be your friend. And I am not here to fuck you. I am here to allow you to see a world in which you've never discovered before. That is all I'm here to do. Listen, remember guys, I'm not here to be your friend, but I'm not here to fuck you. I'm here to show you that you're going to want to fuck me off the general principle or principles of everybody else. Gentlemen, that's why we don't need to fuck. Guys, that's why we don't need to run behind them about getting pussy. You want to use what she has to springboard her over back to you. Y'all, I don't need to be thirsty. I'm just giving you, listen, here's the deal. I don't want to be your friend, but I am interested in you. I do. I really do want to get to know you in a more intimate way. That's the truth. I want to get to know you. But what do you mean by intimacy? Well, God damn it. For all my beard aficionados, you know what to say with that. But the difference is everything we do, I'm talking to her. I'm never talking at her. I don't want to know what you do for a living. I don't want to know what you're looking for. I don't know what you like to do. I don't care what you like to do because what it is you like to do is only on the level that you're around. Guys, why do you think average women love to get fucked in the middle of the countryside? Why do you think average women like to get fucked in the rain? Why do you think they like to do nasty things in the elevator or in odd places? Because it breaks the algorithm of what she's used to. Well, I was wondering, is okay. Well, today is it's Wednesday, and I was wondering, it's okay if we can have relations. What? Why? Gentlemen, you are the guys, all you guys listen to me, you are the guys that's going to save her relationship. Because you're the one that's going to make her have to fuck her husband or boyfriend or a lover. You're going to be the one to do that. You're the one that's giving the balance to the relationship. You're saving her marriage. And I know people don't see or understand what I'm saying, but we actually save marriages. Okay? I'm saying to y'all men out here, this is why we are gamed up. And this is why we are what we are. Because we're not trying to be what she wants us to be. We can't be what she wants us to be because we are not on the level of what she knows a man. A man to her. Shout out. Thank you, bro. Life. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, bro. Life. And all those in the super chat. Thank you, gentlemen. What I am saying to y'all, listen to me, and I'm not being a dick, but it's going to sound like a dick because this shit I'm saying is like so outside the box. That's why you guys, you got to I keep telling you, thank Mickey Mouse. Mickey, I tell you, I'm the only YouTuber. There's not one YouTuber even going this depth. If it wasn't for Mickey Mouse, you wouldn't be able to be in the position you are in right now. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you. Because deep, deep, deep down, she wants the guy to pull her hair, smack her ass, tell her to shut the fuck up. And if you don't, I'm going to drop you and bring somebody else in. She doesn't want that. Why? Okay, gentlemen, let me ask y'all a question. And I want y'all to think about this because nobody's going to tell you this. Everybody get crayons out. Get your crayons out. Crayons out. And I want y'all to think about this because nobody's ever told you this. And this is going to smash all that red pill rhetoric and all those women saying all that bullshit of what they want. I think about this. Why would a woman tell you straight up what you need to do to get her to open her legs? It's going to get deep. Now listen to what I'm saying. I want a nice guy. I want a guy to understand me. I want a guy to do this, and I want a guy to do that. So let me ask you a question. Why would somebody give all the secrets away to get in between her legs? That's like her playing poker facing the other direction. Thank you, Adolf, for the super chat. Y'all, listen to what I'm saying. I want y'all to just let common sense for a second. Why would you go on YouTube and listen to these women tell you what they're looking for and actually get mad or feel some kind of way at the fucking lie? That's a lie. Think about this, John. Guys, think about this. If you listen to a woman tell you what she wants, well, wouldn't that mean all you got to do is do those things and she's going to open her legs and fuck you? I mean, think about it. Come on. Guys, I just want you to think. I'm not trying to be crazy here. Think. If what these women say is actually their truth, and if you did exactly what she's asking for, word by word, bar by bar, shouldn't you be able to fuck her that day? When she opened up the legs, if you did all the bullshit she's saying. Gentlemen, you know, back in the old days, you know, back in like the 40s and 50s when they had those black and white movies. You know what I mean? Those black and white movies. Hold on a second. All right. Remember those black and white movies out there where the gangsters are running away, the prisoners escape, and they got the hound dogs chasing after them? What do? They throw them off the path. Women right now, I know, hey, all the women around the world saying, Steve, shut the fuck up, Steven. Steven, shut up. Don't tell them that. Say, hey, we like it the way it is. Because as long as you believe the bullshit that's coming out of their mouth and you're making videos on the bullshit that's coming out of their mouth, that means that you're following off the path. You're following the bullshit. She doesn't want you to be what she wants you to be. Yo, guys, listen to this. Think about this for a second. If women are insecure and they have low self-worth and they have low self-esteem and they tell you everything they want, why would they date themselves? I'm waiting for an answer. Why would they want to be with themselves? And yet, y'all fall for the okie doke all the time. I want a good guy. I want a guy that is sweet and kind and can understand my wants and doesn't make it about sex. And then that woman in the shower is fucking her own, rubbing her own pussy because she's masturbating, thinking about sex. She doesn't want you to think about sex, but how many times do they masturbate? How many times they rub that pussy? Come on, man. They always smacking that monkey. And yet they're thinking about sex. He's got to be good. He's got to be wholesome. He can't be in a relationship because I won't date a man that's with other men. Get the fuck out. Guys, stop believing the bullshit they say on YouTube because it's just throwing you off the path. But I want y'all to think about something. They're just throwing out the bait for the red pill YouTubers to take the bait to do what? To throw their listeners off the pathway. Oh my God, I can't believe that she thinks she deserves a real man. Oh my God, I can't believe after her sleeping with a bunch of guys, she feels that she should get a good man. Who fucking said that? Who said that? I'll check the text, Tyler. This is what I keep telling you. Right, Lil. Yes, she might as well have a girl. Guys, y'all don't understand, man. These women don't. They're allowed to want what they want, but they don't want what they want because they don't even know who the fuck they are. So how the fuck can they want what they want when they don't even understand what the fuck they are to themselves? But they are smart enough. This is where I'm going to give them credit, ladies. I'm going to give y'all credit. This is where they're smart enough to throw everybody off the path. Why would a woman give you the secret into her pussy off the bat, off the rip? Tell me, God, think about this shit. Why would she say to you, this is how you can bend me over and fuck the shit out of me? So I'm going to tell you, look, I'm going to tell all you horny, creepy motherfuckers the way into getting my pussy. And that is being nice and caring and thoughtful and take me out on a dinner date and be a gentleman and be kind and all. Do you actually, God, if that's the case, she would be I know, Z. I know. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all fall for it because okay, guys, listen to me. Let me show you how calculated she is and how smart she is because I want to give women credit for this because they're so fucking smart. They know how to throw out trigger words to throw you off the beaten path. All she got to do is grab a video saying, you know what? I've got 300 kids. I'm 86 and I want a good man. And all she's got to do is put that shit on TikTok, Reels, or on YouTube Shorts. And guess who is grabbing the virus and transferring it over to you? The women aren't doing it. Guys, y'all got to think. This is deep here. Because this gets to the side guy thing in a second, but I'm trying to give y'all some understanding. You guys are looking at the bait they throw out. You're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait. She says, I deserve a man. Some dumbass YouTuber will grab that information and how dare her say that she wants a good man, and let me post it to everybody else, throwing you all off the beaten path. And she knows why 99.9, well, minus the gay guys, of course, while most of y'all go this way, she knows we don't give a fuck what she says because she's not talking to us. What she wants is not our business. If you guys actually knew the secret, she would have to stop posting because she would be like, damn, I'm so attracted to this guy, that guy. I want to fuck him. I want to fuck all these guys, but oh my God, I can't be fucking all these guys. So what does she do? If you watch Wednesday, what did the bad chick do? The bad guy in the movie. She came as a false prophet. She came with open arms. She looked like she was an idiot and dumb and goofy and played the world to perfection to throw everybody off the beaten path. And that's what women do. They play stupid. They're not stupid. They play the role to send out the signals or the videos so the red pill guys can grab the videos and send them out to their people to keep them upset and mad at something that isn't even real. So they're smart enough to throw them off the pathway. I ask you guys, please tell me, why would a woman give you a secret to her pussy? Why would a woman just come out and say, well, if you want to get this pussy, you got to do all these nice things? Why would they give you that information? Why would they be dumb enough to tell you that shit? But they're smart enough to tell you to throw you off the pathway by bringing up saying some crazy ass shit. Because they know the side guy doesn't give a fuck. Side guy does not care what she's looking for because that's none of his business. He does not care. And I'm not being, I don't mean it's none of his business. And that's how she wants it with you side guys. Her life is her life. And listen, there will come a time where she can confide in you because she knows you're not going to fuck up her stuff, but she wants somebody that just is a little bit better than her Willie Mammoth 3000 dildo. That's it. Yes, a side guy doesn't give a fuck what she wants, what she needs, or what she's thinking because it's none of his business. No, I'm just letting you know when you want to get away from it all, when you want to have fun, when you want to have a good time, when you want to smile and anything else you want to add on to sell yourself, just get at me. And she will do her homework. She'll sneak on and look at your Instagram posts to see if you actually have a life. She'll look at your Facebook posts to see if you have a life. And if you see that, it's a beautiful thing. LW. I'm curious. I know how long women been doing this, or did they start with the rip? No. Well, It started in 2007, sir. Well, okay. It's always been this way. So it's always been happening, sir. But it's gone into full effect in 2007. See, before Red Pill, before Red Pill, and before High Value and all the stuff that y'all are accustomed to, the seduction community was a underground society of guys using manipulative tactics to fuck women. And women did not know that there was a society out there called a seduction community, or a layer. So the layers, and I showed you before, and I don't know if you want me to pull it up and post it. Let me grab it so you guys, if you're new, don't understand. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull that up and send that to you. All right, I'll send you the link, and I'll post the link, and I want y'all to see this because I hope y'all know I've been doing this for over 35 years. So I hope y'all know everything I'm saying. I can back it up with fact. But I posted it right there for you guys out there if you want to just click on that and look yourselves. So before 2007, sir, this was the world because there were women out there that had no idea. They wanted relationships, and these guys were going around manipulating women through layers and tactics. They would be passing tactics all over the world and just manipulating ladies left and right. Okay? There was no red pill back then, my brother. There was no red pill, blue pills. There was no hypergamy. There was no going your own way. There was no fap. There was none of that stuff. None of that stuff existed before 2007 because these guys were winning by lying to women and manipulating situations. So once the Pickup Artists, there's a show on VH1 called The Pickup Artists, and once that show went on air, which was once underground, came above ground, and the women realized that these guys are playing games and trying to manipulate us. So if they want to play games, let's play. And you're not going to like our games we play, because as you can see right now, because of all that, a lot of dominoes have fallen. And that's why a lot of those pickup artists you see right now are into this, women are not fair now. It's like these guys created Frankenstein, and now they're complaining why Frankenstein is tearing up the whole motherfucking world. So what women have done is they decided that I'm not going to get manipulated. Hey, if we want to play games, let's play games. So I'm going to throw out some false information. They'll throw out false information. And through that false information, again, through that false information, I'll post it one more time, but through that false information, you see what's going on. If you're the side guy, you don't need to be talking to her a whole lot just when you meet them. No. Follow me on this. Anybody that plays sports knows that you got a great sports team always has an owner and a manager to be able to manage. See, a side guy has to have managerial skills. You've got to manage when they're on their period. You've got to manage when they're cramping. You've got to manage when they're sad or emotionally upset. You've got to manage when they miss you. You've got to manage when they love you. You've got to manage when they want to leave their man for you. There's a lot. This is not just I'm just going to fuck her and go. It doesn't work that way. That's why side guys are so far and few, because they understand what's going on and they can help the woman get guidance. So what I'm saying is that this is not just a thing of we meet and, I meet you, I want to be your side guy, you fuck me. She's not going to give the pussy away to a guy she doesn't trust. So she must be absolutely sure that you are actually what you say you are. Because anybody can pretend to be a side guy. Anybody can play that role. But not everybody can break the algorithm to show her he's the real deal. This guy is actually a bad motherfucker. And I don't like the fact that I'm part of a harem of women. But when I'm with him, I can't complain. When I'm with him, he makes me feel great. When I'm with him, he makes me lose time. And when I'm with him, he makes me feel like the only woman in the world. So why the fuck would I let that go? Why would I let go of that? And I can have my cake and eat it too. Do you think women in the red pill or Mansfield bullshit are gamed up by building their rosters? Yes, it's always been that way, even with video games. Yes. Yeah. These women are disgusted with those guys. I mean, they okay. I want you to think of it like this. Let's look at a stripper. It's the same thing. The women are doing the same thing that a stripper is doing. The only difference is there's no pole. It's virtual. The stripper knows that these disgusting, low-life losers are on their way over here. So I've got to put on my game face and I've got to pretend that they matter. But the only thing that matters is the money they give me. So I've got to make sure that I fit what they want. I got to make sure that I ask Roger about his day at work. And I got to tell Thomas, you know what? Wow, is that a new shirt? And I got to tell Devontae, gee, is that a new haircut? Only to get their money and then wash that filth and nastiness off me and go about my way. So all these women that are in these spaces and even the gamer girls, they're not going to fuck any of those losers. Just they know what they're using the rule of the stripper. These guys are disgusting. They're only a bank. So I will talk to them. I will mention their names. The more money they throw out, the more I'll mention their names. And I will be on their side because their clicks matter. Clicks are money. Money can be this and that. So they are already running game, gentlemen. Game is being ran, gentlemen. So it's not, and again, you can't get mad at women. This is not to piss you off about women. If anybody should be pissed off, you should be pissed off by being dumb enough to think that you got a shot at a woman who's totally disgusted by you. These women go into these spaces knowing that these guys are weirdos, losers. But I see that tearing down women is not only the algorithm, it also can get me a huge subscriber count. So what do? We talk shit about women, use words that the pills understand or those Mansfield people understand. And we make money. That's it. And then I'll tease them with some titties. That's the combination right there. They got them. But guess what, guys? Y'all want to know something? Y'all want to know a secret? All those women you see that talk shit on the front end, telling you they fucking someone for free. And that's the side guy. They're fucking the side guy for free. And that can be you. If you look at a woman that posts a picture of herself on the internet, what do you see? Oh, beautiful, gorgeous, sexy, beautiful, gorgeous, sexy, hard eyes, tongue out, and all other shit. She's only doing that to position herself to either go to OnlyFans or go on to YouTube because the suckers follow ass and titties. They do that. They all know what they're doing. It's the rule of the strip. Guys, the strip club is no different than what they're doing now. It's just virtual. It's just a virtual strip club. That's all it is. And that's how they move. Because they know that these guys are average, but they're banks, they're money. So they must please the guys they feel really disgusted by it. The sad thing is they laugh at you guys. They talk bad about you. They show all your little DMs and all that stuff, and you can't get mad at them. You can't get mad at them. This is what you do, but they're fucking a side guy for free. They're fucking a side guy for free. As soon as that stripper gets off the pole and washes her ass up, she's calling that side dick. As soon as these women get off these manosphere platforms and shit, I mean, it amazes me. Y'all guys actually think that these women are tough, have this tough exterior about them, and they're hardcore. And I'm never going to let a guy. No. She's never going to let an average guy. She's giving that pussy up for free. But you don't know about that motherfucker because that motherfucker. Guys, there's nothing like going on Facebook or Instagram and you see her post a little bit of a semi-nude picture. And then isn't it is awesome when you get a message on the back end of a full blown out nude, spread your legs, look at your pussy lip photo, and that's all for you. I want to let you know, because they always got to keep reassuring because they worry to get dismissed. The pussy will always be yours. I just got to do this to make my money. Who's mad? Make your money. Make your money. Make your money the way you need to. Gentlemen, rule number 2, side guy. We are not here to judge women. We can't judge. If she's going out with somebody, you like free will, you cannot, guys. That's why I tell you guys when they ask you, what are you looking for? I keep telling y'all motherfuckers, you better not tell them a relation. You better not tell them that shit. And if they ask or challenge, well, I'm not the kind of woman. I'm not gonna give it up to you. I don't give it up. When did I ask you to give it up? What kind of guy do you think I am? Do you think I'm some kind of whore? I'm a little bit offended. I never asked you to give it up. Well, I mean, that's what you must think if you don't want a relationship. I don't know what the fuck I want from you because I don't know you. Yes, I am sexually attracted to you. Well, I don't know what. Okay, I can't tell you what I'm looking for Because I don't know you. Yes, it's true. I am sexually attracted to you. But that's not enough for someone like me. The truth is, and I'll keep it a buck with you. My problem, listen, listen, I'm not here to throw this in your face, but I have no problem getting women. That's not my problem. My problem is that I can't find anybody of substance. But regardless of that, I'm not looking for anything serious. And I'm just here to see where this thing goes. I don't know where this thing is going to go. And whether it goes that we say goodbye to each other or whether we end up in bed together with each other. You see that? I'm going to say both that shit. I don't know where this is going to go until we see where this shit is going to go. Y'all see that? Do y'all see what I'm saying? That's how you get them. I don't know where this is going to go, whether it ends up in us saying goodbye or whether this ends up in us being in bed together. I don't know where this is going to go because I don't know you. And I've seen a million bodies. I'm not impressed by ass and titties. I see that all the time. I get that shit thrown at me all the time. And if you actually got that shit like that, you can say that shit and not because this. And the reason I'm saying this is because this is you actually keeping it honest with a woman. You're keeping it a buck. Guys, how many women do you know are actually that honest? Okay. How many? Okay. Tyler, we've already played these things. Tyler, we already played the side guy stuff. We already played those the other day. But I'm saying to you guys, listen to what I'm saying. I know that sounds crazy, but let me ask you a question, guys. Who talks to women that way? Who has the fucking nutsack to tell the woman, I don't know what I want from you because I don't know you? And if it ends up we saying goodbye or we end up in bed, I don't know until I get to know you. Because my thing is, my why is because if you think I'm here to manipulate you into the bed, you got the wrong guy. If you think I'm here to manipulate you to like me, you got the wrong guy. If you think I'm here to manipulate you to be friends, you got the wrong guy. If you think I'm here to manipulate you to be in the bed with you, you got the wrong guy. That's not me. But I ask all you guys, who talks to women that way? Who has the nutsack to actually say, God, listen to me. Women have never heard that before. What are you looking for? I'm looking for what you're looking for. Oh, I want a relationship. What are you looking for? I want a relationship too. Lying. Well, what are you looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, why are you talking to me? Well, I'm just trying to see where this thing goes. I don't know. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Yes, you caught my eye, but catching my eye is just catching my eye. That's where everything stops. I have no idea where this is going to go. But whether it is us saying goodbye or whether we end up in bed, I don't know where this is going to go, but you'll never have to worry about me trying to manipulate you into doing something that you don't want to do, because everything you want to do is because you want to do it. And if you don't want to do it with me, I am not here to change your mind. And the last thing I want to do, ready for this punch in the chest, last thing I want to do is waste your time or my time. That's it. That's it. That's it. Because all I'm saying is that I don't operate. Why the fuck do I need to lie to you? Why do I need to tell you what you need to hear? I'm going to tell you what you need to know. And when I'm saying, and she could be like, okay, well, you know what? I'm looking for a relationship. Cool. That's none of my business. Well, what do you mean it's none of your business? Well, listen, again, or let me add that whether we end up in bed, not talk, or you get in a relationship, that's still none of my business. What do you mean it's none of your business? Well, because what you do is none of my business. I don't know if I want a relationship. Well, why do you want to talk to me? Because I can. Well, if you don't want a relationship, then so you're doing this because you want to have sex with me? Oh, wait a second. Didn't I tell you I was sexually attracted to you, but that wasn't it? Okay, what did I say or do to make you think that I want to fuck you? What in what I just told you guys would make her think that I want to fuck you? I told you I don't know if I want a relationship. I told you I don't know where I want this to go. I told you that whether it's you going or us saying goodbye, whether we end up in bed or you finding someone else has nothing to do with me. When did I tell you I wanted to fuck you? When did I tell you I wanted to fuck you? And that's the thing that throws her off. Well, if you don't want to fuck me, then why are you here? That's the position. See that, guys? I'm about to drop the bomb that she has never heard in her fucking life because average motherfuckers don't talk this way. So if I'm saying all this shit to her, what do you think I'm trying to force her to do without even trying to force her to do it? Well, if you don't want to have a relationship and you're not trying to fuck me, then what are you here for? What are you here for? Well, to be honest with you, I'm here to show you why you should be fucking me. What? That's it. That's it. Oh, you really arrogant. Oh, you goddamn right I am. Because once you get the free will and realize that you want to fuck me, that means that I'm not going to fuck up what you have. See, once you realize I'm the side guy, then you're going to want to fuck me based off of the interaction we have. I'm going to make you smile. I'm going to make you blush. I'm going to make you laugh. I'm going to make you smile. I'm going to let you see the way I talk to you, land, sea, air, and space. While I'm showing you a video, you'll see the wine above my bed. You'll see the colored lights. I will show you samples of what? Samples of my amusement park. No, I'm sorry. That's not it right here. I'm sorry. Get to the link. I'm sorry. I will show you samples of my amusement park. I will draw you in by just piquing your curiosity. This guy just wants to, what kind of arrogant asshole is he? But wow. Why do you have wine above your bed? Do you really want to know? Why do you have those new paintings? Oh, those are interesting paintings. What is that painting about? Do you really want to know? This is part of my sexual amusement park. That's what it is. But hey, guess what? You ready, guys? It's none of your business. I don't know you well enough to share that information, but if you really want to know, I'll tell you. How many motherfuckers say this shit? Huh? How many people say this kind of shit? I don't know you well enough to. These are private things. These are private sexual things that I hold dear to me. I don't want to share them because I don't know you well enough. But if you want to know, do you see how that works, guys? The curiosity alone will make her want to know because she's never met us. She's never met the guy. What is all that shit you have? That's my sexual amusement park. That's the thing that I have for women that deserve my dick. If you really want to know. I don't like sharing this with you because I don't want to see the last thing I want you. Listen, the last thing that I want to do is I'm not here to talk about. See, guys, why do you think they bring up fucking first? Because we don't talk about fucking. We don't talk about any of that shit. But as soon as they start saying, I'm thinking about you, I'm missing you, what are you doing? What's going on? Why aren't you, man? Yes, J-Dog, the algorithm is already broke. This is where y'all go wrong. You're trying to force her to fuck. I'm only intriguing her to motherfucking say, who is this guy? And you ready? I've never met a guy who all those things. And that alone is going to trigger out her sexual curiosity because women like to flirt. But they want to flirt in a light way to see if you can pick up on the signals of them flirting with you. But they always bring up sex first. And you know what the sex is when they're smiling, laughing, and blushing. That is pure. That's me just taking off their clothes because they don't smile, laugh, and blush with average guys. They don't. But I'm not trying to, this is why I'm the side guy. I'm not trying to, listen, I'm not trying to be, okay, let me give you a story. I have one that she had tons of guys. Everything I'm showing you, I did. And you know what she said? Nope. I'm not that kind of woman. I'm not going to be no, I'm not going to be, okay, remember now remember, she got the culinary school and the drug of meat. That was already seeped in through the land, sea, and air and all that. I say, I already had everything already set up. So what you want her to do as a side guy, you want her to leave cold turkey. See, the where the average guy goes wrong when she's ready to walk away. Why are you leaving me? What did I do wrong? Let's work this out. No, take care of yourself. Hey, when you want to come back, come back. I got you. And it's the same person that said, you know what? I don't like that situation because they're usually in control of the situation. So cool. All right. Well, you take care of yourself. Bye. She went her way. I went my way. What was it? 4 hours later, 3 hours later, not even a day. Hey, what you doing? Now listen to me, it's very important. See, a salty mother, oh, why are you messaging me? You said you. As soon as she said, what are you doing? I already knew what was. I got it. See, a woman is not going to crawl the fuck back. This doesn't work that way. And if they crawl back, they're not going to say, well, I thought about it and you're right and I'm wrong. They're not going to say that at all. They're not going to say that at all. They're going to just act like nothing ever happened. They're going to keep shit pushing on because when they miss you, they have a hard time first. They have a hard time saying, I miss you first because they've got to feel you out. Okay. All right. Yeah. The data, like I always tell you, the fucking starts before you even start fucking. The fucking starts with the mouthpiece and stuff and how you are and how you actually make her feel. And this is what these guys are not telling you about being the side guy. I'm not here to fuck up what you have. Have is be what you want to be. I don't care. I'm not trying to lock you down. I'm not trying to lock you down. I'm just saying, look, when you want some fun, you'll call me. See what I'm saying? When you want some fun, you call me. But you know, and gentlemen, no matter how hard you try to tell them not to have feelings, man, they're gonna fall in love with you. You gotta accept that, and you gotta expect that. But you must keep pushing her towards her true destination of a relationship, because she wants to really have one with you, but she can't have one with you. So they will take the next best thing, but it will never match up to you. They want to be with you because you've cracked the code. You've gone beyond that bullshit that they post of how they are looking for Mr. Right and how they're great women. And I'm not, and listen, guys, I'm not knocking them. I want y'all to understand this. I'm not saying that they're bad people. That's what those spaces do. They want to tear women down. And that's why, and also I saw another YouTuber today. It was funny. He was just telling women, stay away from guys like us. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. Anytime a YouTuber or her best gay friend or whatever tells her to stay away, that's pushing her towards us. A woman doesn't want to be questioned on her judgment. See that when people tell the woman, why are you with that guy? They're questioning her. We're not. And they want to be with us because we're the fantasy. We're the romance novel. We're 50 Shades of Grey. We're all those things. They will always push to women. You know what? You're good enough. And you know what? You deserve a good quality man that will show you love and understanding, and he's just a great guy. They don't want that shit. A woman would tell you they want that. But when they get it, they don't want it because there's nothing exciting. There's no fight in a motherfucker rolling up and taking the knee. I gotta understand that. But this is why they throw. Okay, have you ever seen one of those like those jet fighting movies where the other jet shoots a missile and the jet has to shoot out little little flares to throw the missile off? That's all you're doing. If she asks you, am I a quality man? What I would simply tell her is that I'm not here to tell you what I am, but if you are lucky enough to stick and spend time with me, you will understand that what quality is to you is not on my level. So quality to her is average. You see what I'm saying? I'm not here to listen. I am not here to be anything that you seem as quality. Whether you see me as quality or you see me as a man without quality, I am not here to change how you think or how you feel. But one thing I'm not going to do is lie and manipulate quality to fit what you want me to be just so I can sleep with you. I don't need your body that bad to lie to you. But if you feel or you question I don't have quality, then allow me to say goodbye to you, because I am, listen, let me tell you how much quality I have. I have so much quality. I will tell you what my biggest problem is I get bored with women because they have no substance. So if you're looking for quality, then I'm not the right guy for you, because then you're trying to force me to be what you want me to be, and that's not who I am. You're going to have to accept me for what I am, or we can just say goodbye. But I will not be what you want me to be. Ready, guys? So whether we end up in bed together or we say goodbye to each other, one thing you will always learn about me is that you'll never have to ask me that question ever again. Because the more you get to know me, the more you're going to see things about me that you don't even see in other men. So just go along for the ride and enjoy it. And I promise you, you will see more than you're even asking for. Is that not, that's game right there? Because all I'm doing is telling her to why and standing on what I'm standing on. I'm not asking, or I'm keeping it a buck with her. Because all I'm saying is I don't need, listen, I don't need you. Okay, I think that's where we got everything. See, they're so used to the average guys running behind women because they need them. We ain't doing that shit. We ain't, because I'm the side guy. I'm not here to be quality. I'm here to be dick. The amusement park of dick. You can ride the roller coaster of dick. You can ride the water rides of my balls, or you can eat the funnel cake or the cotton candy of my nutsack or my nut in your face. But I am not the quality that you think you want, because you're basing your opinions off of average motherfuckers, and that's not me. I'm not average. And as I said before, y'all keep telling you, so whether we end up in bed together or we say goodbye, I'm not going to try to force something or be something you want me to be. I'm saying I'm going to accept you for who you are as I get to know you. And I expect you to accept me for who I am as you get to know me. And wherever that acceptance go, we'll just let it happen. But I can tell you this, I'm not here to mess up what you have or what you have going on. If you're seeing other people, you'll never have to worry about me running behind you. I'm not insecure. I won't ask you any questions. And if I see you walking with another guy and we walk past each other, I'm going to act like I don't know him, just like I want you to act like you don't know me if you see me up on some woman. Do y'all see why we win? Because the clarity that we give them sets us apart, because their algorithm cannot even comprehend what just happened. What kind of an arrogant motherfucker would challenge her on the challenge? She's challenging you. Are you quality? Well, I would listen. I'm not going to ask that of you, because I don't even have the right to even ask that of you. Because what quality is to you, I'm just giving you different ways you can spin this. What quality is you is you looking, what is nice quality, being a nice person. Is that quality? So let me ask you a question. How many guys have been nice to you that's just lied to you, try to fuck you because they wanted you to see them as quality? And that's why I don't do that. I don't pretend. Hey, what you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. And you have got to accept that. And if you can't accept that, then that's on you. So, Steve, what you're saying is that if someone can't accept you for who you are and what you do, then you let them go, correct? No, I'm letting them know. See, I don't mind them not accepting me. What a woman can't accept is a man that can get women dismissing her. She can't accept that. Because women love ladies' men because they know what they're doing. And if a ladies' man is dismissing the woman, then the woman realizes there's something wrong with me. My pussy is not good enough to keep him around. What's wrong with me? And it's no games being played. I'm showing y'all. You don't have to manipulate this shit. Listen. Please understand this, Steve, that I'm not forcing them to accept me. Steve, how can they accept something they can't comprehend? They can't comprehend us. So accepting us, it doesn't matter if they accept us or not. It doesn't matter. Okay? Listen, I am going to always put a candle in the window because I know when she comes back, she doesn't want to have a million questions of why she came back. She just wants to come back and keep things moving. But that's why, Steve, and all y'all listening, that's why I'm giving them free will. I'm actually giving them the freedom to choose what she wants to do. If you want to stay, stay. If you want to go, go. If you want to stay and come back, I don't care. If you want to stay and find a relationship, I'm not trying to be in a relationship with you. I'm just dick in a box. That's all I am. I'm just offering you dick, but in a different way. I'm not flooding the market with dick, if you think about it. I'm really withholding the dick because she's so used to guys being what she wants them to be. My value is so high that your pussy is just not enough unless we have the understanding that all I am going to do is fuck you and you do whatever you want. And listen, if you want to talk, we can talk. If that guy is upsetting you, call me. Hey, listen, I will game you up to work this. You want to marry that guy? I can game you up. I got you. And for your wedding present, I'll let you suck my dick. I don't think they don't let us go. Guys, let me ask y'all a question. Does a woman throw away her dildo even if she's married? Think about it. When a woman puts on a ring, do you actually think she throws away the dildo? Why would she do that? Why would she get rid of something that she pleasures herself with? Think about that. She doesn't get rid of the dildo. She just knows that eventually that guy is going to turn into a Bridges of Madison County, and she's going to need us to fill in the space. Because eventually the average guy makes women feel less sexy. And these women just accept it because that's all they know until they meet us. And then they're forced to change up who they are to be with us. Because the rule we give them free will. But when they come back, there's got to be rules. Like, listen, enjoy your life. Have fun, relax. When you need to get that nut off, call me. You see what I'm saying? But that's the power of man. That's why you can never judge her or make it about sex. Even though you are sex to her, you can't make it about sex because remember, guys, the rule to getting allegedly paid for being a gigolo is not about sexual penetration. It's about having an emotional connection. That's what they pay for. They pay for being emotionally connected. Okay? That's it. And they are willing to spend money because it's very hard to find someone to pamper them mentally in a way that that's money right there. They will spend just for that feeling where they want to feel, sometimes they want to feel like a woman. And sometimes they don't feel that way. Sometimes the guys make them feel like whores, sluts, and tramps. Sometimes they want to feel sexy. And that's where we come in at. We make them feel sexy. And our rewards, your rewards, guys, will be clothes, jewelry, watches, TVs, and all that other stuff. You'll be well compensated. And the pussy's already there, so I don't need to bring that up. But you'll be well compensated because they want to feel, because the older they get, the greater the insecurities happen, because they feel their time is coming up. They get a wrinkle or something happens, a gray hair pops in, and they just feel worthless, and they just start to feel worthless. So they need to find someone that doesn't make them feel worthy, but they make them feel something above or mentally above. And that's where they have us at. And I'm talking about freshmen all the way up, even not even in college. Just women don't ever find what they're looking for in romance books until they find it. And once they find it, they don't just want to be the woman they want to live that. That's where the 4D comes in. They want to be a part of what they read. They want to feel. They want to look at the 50 Shades of Grey and say, I want to be that woman. I want to be the woman in the book or in the movie, or I just want to feel what it's like, and then go back to my world and nobody even know that I'm thinking about that. I've got clients right now who fuck these women, do all this stuff, and they're getting calls. I got to go to court in a little while, but I just want to let you know that as soon as I get out of court, if you're free later on tonight, I'd love for you to come over so I can talk to you about the court case. I'm on call right now. But I got to make a few rounds at the hospital and check on some patients. But I want to let you know I'm just thinking about you, and when I get a moment, I can find some time. I like to see you. There's so many guys. They don't want the guy that wants to fuck. They want the guy that doesn't make it about fucking, but fucking is included in it. But they don't. This is why we don't. This is why I push the invite to you guys. This is why I tell you go for the invite, because what the invite will do is she freely accepts you for what you are. You don't have to manipulate it. You don't have to hold it over her head. You don't have to get mad, but she freely decides in her mind that, yes, I'm going to keep my situation, whatever it is, and I just want you to be a part of the situation. I just want you to put a part. I just want you around when I need you around. And I know that there's other women, and I know and I understand that this is what it is. This is nothing more than me fucking you. And I understand that. And I don't want to change it. And I'm not going to try to change. I mean, they say that, but they will try to change the rules because they're going to fall in love. But that's a whole different thing. But you've got to make sure that there's an understanding. Just like I gave you the free will to decide to want to be here, I'm going to give you the free will to understand that I am not your man. Okay. I am not your man. I will never be your man. Okay, that's not my job. My job is for us to meet up, spend some time together, enjoy each other for the moment, and then go our separate ways. That's my job. Do you accept the terms? Oh, they accept it because they think they're winning. But again, it starts with the free will. It starts with you letting her know that, see, you guys are always trying to fuck so bad that the guys that get the pussy the fastest are the ones that are so laid back with this shit that I'm not here to be your friend, but I don't want a relationship. You are a lot. See, guys, where y'all go wrong is y'all lie to them and tell them you want something that you actually don't want. I'm being honest. I don't want a relationship. Really, I don't know what I want because I don't know you. But if a relationship is you're looking for, I can't give you something that I can't give you. Well, what do you mean? Why can't you give me a relationship? Well, I can't give you something when I don't even know you. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. So what? Okay, here's the thing that you learn about me. I'm not going to lie to you. Why would I tell you what you want to hear? My job is telling you what you need to know. I'm going to tell you what you need to know. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear because that's what a liar will do. A liar is going to tell you what you want to hear to get in your pants. And then you're going to feel some kind of way when you felt like you're being lied to. So I don't want you to feel that way with me. I want you to feel that when you come to me that we're good. Where everything is fine. There's no judgments. I will never get mad at you, upset with you. I will never question what you're doing. See who you want to see, be what you want to be. Guys, how many guys, think about this. How many guys do you know talk to women this way? Be what you want to be. And I even, guys, I keep telling you, the best messages you get, as I showed you guys before, and I'll show you one time again, is when you keep it a buck with them, they keep it a buck with you. When you keep it a buck with them, they keep it a buck with you. Because even though you tell them, what the deal is, doesn't mean they have to be with you, but what? The beautiful thing is this. They know what it is. And when they decide, when they're ready, they will make the move. But guess what? It's nothing but honesty right there. It's no joking around. And that's it. And if you guys have ever seen The Chi, it's a show, I think, on Showtime. It's called The Chi. There was a chick that was married, and the guy said, "Hey, when you come and fuck, we can fuck." And she's like, "I don't want to do all that." And then she realized, you know what? I just want that dick on the side. All right, cool. We can fuck on the side. And that's all they did. But she has to see, gentlemen, let her have enough pressure from where she's at. See, guys, if you try to force her to come through, it's not going to work. So what we want to do is you send her back to where she's coming from. Okay. Let's look at Economics 101. All right. Marketing 101 and Economics 101. All right. Let's look at the number. Let's look at what it means. It means this, gentlemen. It simply means that we are always going to push all of our commercials and marketing to women because they buy off of fucking emotion. All their purchases are emotional purchases. So we just got to bring out emotion in them to sell our product to them. Why do you guys think when you see an infomercial, why do you think all the problems a woman has is in black and white? And why do you think the answer is always going to be in color? Because what they're saying is, in your world of darkness and everything, if you take this one thing we're trying to show you, then guess what? Your life is going to be better, right? So that's why we want to push them towards the average guy. See, y'all guys think me pushing her back to the regular guy is I'm losing her. No, I'm winning. Because eventually she's going to get sick of these motherfuckers, or sick of her boyfriend, sick of her husband, sick of her man. Guys, you're going to get phone calls. You're going to get phone calls. Hey, thank you, RG, thank you, RG. Appreciate that. You guys are going to get calls from other women too. All right. And let me explain. Again, you must understand something. You're going to fuck a lot of their friends too. Well, you know, Christmas parties are coming up. You know, we're going to be talking about those real soon. Oh my God, man. Do you know how much side fucking is going on at the Christmas party? Because the average guy's doing what? Baby, you want to go to Christmas party? Nah, I don't want to go to that shit. Okay, no problem. The male guy be like, yeah, because I was a male guy. You remember I used to tell him? Hey, ask your man to go to the Christmas party. But I know he's going to. No, just ask him. He ain't going to want to go. And when he don't want to go, we don't have to go to the party. You go set up a room. We'll go and fuck. That's it. I mean, I'm serious. And if you don't have a boyfriend, it doesn't matter. Business has got to be okay. Business always has to be off the street. You got to be, it's like a secret society. You can't share information to anybody. You can't talk about who you fucking. Aaron, let me see what you're saying. There's a difference between telling a woman not to worry about their boyfriends and a woman saying, oh, well, we don't know. Well, here's the thing. When I'm telling all you guys, I'm not trying to get you to be a difference maker. I'm just saying I'm trying to push. My goal is to keep her around average people. My goal is when I meet her, I want her to stay on the same algorithm. I want her to automatically assume that I am like everybody else. I'm not there to manipulate her, but I want her to make the greatest mistake and assume that I'm an average motherfucker. So then she's going to start treating me like an average motherfucker. But then when I don't act like an average motherfucker, that's what changes shit up. Because I don't play that shit. I'm not going to why the fuck am I going to sit around and talk to you about what? You want to hang out and do what? Hang out and do what? What? I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong here? Can I usually don't ask questions, but did I do something wrong? Well, what do you mean do something wrong? When have I ever gave you the impression that I wanted to be your gay best friend? Was it something I said? Because if you think I want to be your friend, I don't do friends. Well, it's got to be friends before lovers. You know, in order to get this pussy, we got to be. Baby, let me ask you a question. When have I told you I wanted your pussy? You don't have to tell me. That's why you're talking to me. No, that's not true. I'm not. I'm not talking to you because I want your pussy. I'm talking to you so you can have this dick and have everything you ever wanted and have your ice cream and cake and eat it too. I'm here to show you can have me on the motherfucking side and still live your fucking life. What do you mean I'm trying to fuck you? I'm not trying to fuck you. And that's the truth. I know y'all guys think it's crazy, but I'm not running games. I am not trying to fuck, but the reason why we fuck so much is because they can't understand why their pussy and why their looks are not good enough to entice us to want to fuck. That's what throws them off. Remember, guys, it's not the guys that want to fuck that makes them want to fuck. It's the ones that take the power out of the pussy that make them want to give the pussy up. Because they're saying, I know my pussy's good. I guess I'm just going to have to show him. But see, y'all are just walking deceptive, manipulative liars. You want her to think that you want to be in a relationship. I don't want you to, I don't want to be in anything with you because I don't know you well enough to make even a determination what it is I want from you. How many guys even say that to women? And whether it's us saying goodbye to each other or us in bed together, I don't know you well enough to even say that. But they don't hear that because the algorithm is waiting for the lie. Yes, I want a relationship. Yes, I'm a one lady guy or whatever, just to fuck. And it doesn't work that way, guys. But that's why we get them. We get them because we're not technically trying. We break the algorithm, guys, because of how we move. You can't move to her way because then you're dealing with somebody that doesn't even like herself. She doesn't love herself. So how can someone who doesn't love herself, how is she able to try to tell you what you need to be for her to love you when she doesn't even know what she is to love her own fucking guys? Y'all not hear me. Y'all not hear what the fuck I just told you. Why would she tell you what you need to be for her to love you when she doesn't even know what the fuck she is to herself to love herself? So why would you believe the bullshit that they say on the internet? Well, I'm looking for a guy. And you know what? I can wait. I have so much value. There's a good guy out there somewhere. Guys, think about that. Come on, guys. Let's think about this bullshit for a second. Can't we? Do you not understand how many guys are trying to fuck these women? Do you not get it? How many of these guys are trying to fuck? How many of these guys are kissing their asses, buying them shit, paying their bills, fixing things, driving them around, doing whatever they want? They're everything that they want, but why aren't they the guy? Because women don't want guys that give them everything they fucking want. And there lies the problem, gentlemen. Every woman that says I need a good man has thousands of good men, but there lies the problem. He's a good man. Good guys never fucking win like they do when she's 6 years old. Sure, the good guy wins in her eyes when she's a fucking kid. The good guy wins when she's watching a Walt Disney movie as a kid. But as soon as she fucking grows up, she doesn't want good. She doesn't want good, gentlemen. And that's where they get y'all, man. They get y'all because y'all listen to what they say. They don't want good. They don't. Y'all see what I'm saying? They don't want good. Please listen to me when I say this to you. I'm serious. I'm not trying to joke. They don't want good. They want a motherfucker that's unpredictable. Do you know how unpredictable you are when you tell a fucking woman you ain't trying to fuck her? and you don't know what the fuck she is. That's See, the good guy is trying to manipulate the pussy by following the rules of Walt Disney as it pertains to a little girl, but he's not looking at the man. You see what I'm saying? Listen to what I'm saying to you guys. This is why I tell you to do the puzzle pieces, because I want you to be calm while you're doing the puzzle pieces. If you can influence yourself calmly, influence yourself without rushing, influence yourself without begging, and influence yourself with relaxing, then you can influence the woman with a calming influence to you that she finds sexually appealing. And gentlemen, your greatest problem, guys, the line's open if y'all want to call in. The greatest problem a lot of you guys have in this is that I think for so many of you guys out here that your words ain't shit. I'm telling y'all, man. You guys think your words mean shit to a woman. Guys, please understand this. Women don't look at you the way we look at them. They will bypass your first layer and they will look at the second layer of your behaviors. If your words are the first layer, they always look at your second layer. Okay? See, the thing about my words is I have no words because I'm a student of the game and I listen. Listen. Because my communication is not verbal. It's nonverbal, gentlemen. Because I listen to her smile. I'll listen to her giggle. I listen to her sigh. And I listen to everything that goes on, because everything I listen to, I can scribe it so I can recognize it, so I can use it to my benefit. Guys, I can't tell you how many times. The guy that got head from the one that had her period because he listened to me by paying attention. You listen to show her you're paying attention. Because okay, women know that you guys, or the average guy, is just looking at their titties. They know you forget their names and forget things about them, but I pay attention not to just the words, the smiles, the laughs, the giggles. Everything is gold because I can utilize what she likes. Like I told you guys, as I told you listening, you remember, let me see if I still have it to show you. Remember I told you it was last year? Remember the guy last year that, oh, not that guy. Hold on a second. You remember the guy last year? Let me see if I still have it. Guy last year changed up his painting. For all you guys that don't remember the guy that changed up his painting to put on his wall. So when he had the woman come over, he was able to utilize the paint, the snow, or the getaway cabin to entice the woman to want to fuck him. The getaway, the cabin itself. Let me see. I think I have the. I'm trying to see if I have the photo. Yeah. So he would use something like this, and he put that on his wall. And when the woman came over, he used this to break down what he saw in it and why he liked it so much, because she thought it was a beautiful painting. But he said, no, it's not a painting. It's a way of life. It's what I would see, what I want a woman to see in me. And she didn't understand what he said. And he broke it down by breaking down from, if you look to the left-hand side where the snowman will go, to the right hand, to the lake where they will skate and fall on each other's ass and shit, and, make a fool of themselves skating, and to the right hand side where they would have a snowball fight, to the cabin where they would get naked by the fireplace and just share an intimate moment and things like that. Where the woman, what did she say? Remember, the woman said that, well, you know, it's beautiful, but it reminds me of when I was young. And, you know, in the summertime, my parents, we would always go to the lake where they had paddle boats, right? And what did he do? He scribed that. He remembered it. So in the springtime, when that came up, he surprised her, blindfolded her, took her out to a lake spread your ass cheeks where they had paddle rides. And not only she cried, she was just his forever. It fucked the world up because she's never used to a guy actually paying attention to her. Oh man, we just fuck them up all the time. But it's not intentional. It's just that we cold motherfuckers. Okay, that's just what it is. So let me see. I got another question. I want to make sure I get all the questions. Okay, guys, I got a question. Lines are open as well if y'all want to call in. All right, Mr. Tutoring, how are you, sir? All right, Steve Dean, how does that work when dealing with women who have a very difficult culture as a late? Okay, what do you mean? What culture are you talking about? What do you mean? What culture are you talking about? What is the culture? Is you talking to someone who's been with Afghan and Pakistan, Muslim women, Japanese, South African, I mean, been French, German. What is the? Let me know what is the difficult culture? What is the difficult culture? Because you're already failing. I'm gonna tell you where you're fucking up. But what is it? Asian. So, what does her culture have to do with her mindset? Do you understand the same culture that changed her mindset? Do you understand that you can change the culture in her as well? What does her being Asian got to do with anything? That's an I do. What does her being Asian got to do with the fact that she will sneak off and fuck you on the side? Please explain to me what her being Asian has to do with anything, because it shows why you have problems, because you automatically judging a woman. Okay, listen, I'm telling you, women are allowed to stand on their moral compass until they've realized that you're somebody that's worth changing the compass for. So please explain to me, what does her being Asian have to do with her sucking your dick on the side or fucking you behind closed doors? Please explain that to me, because this is why you lose. See, y'all guys lose because y'all automatically so goddamn judgmental. It is amazing how y'all judgmental. Please explain that to me. He said Asian. Can you please explain to me what that means? What does her being Asian have to do with anything? I'm going to say it again, gentlemen, and I'm going to slow this down to kindergarten. Excuse me. I'm going to slow this down to ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, colors, shapes, and letters. So allow me, give me a second. Hold on, I want to say thank you to thank you very much, Boxing, for the super chat. Thank you. Let me slow it down for you ignorant motherfuckers that don't want to listen. So let me make this into a children's thing. Hold on a second. Give me a second, because apparently you don't want to listen to anything. So just allow me to make this into a children's thing, because you don't understand what the fuck I've been trying to tell your fucking ass. So bear with me, guys. Allow me to slow this thing down. So I'm trying to go as kindergarten as possible. Here we go. Let's go to the kitty song. Let's start at the beginning.
Okay, everyone, it's time to learn the alphabet.
Now, as I was saying, for all my ignorant ass people who don't understand, that women will say, oh shit, hold on, let me wait. God damn it. Oh, let me bring this call in before I break this guy down. Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
I'm just here to ask you a question about, I want to have your input or incident I had.
Sure. Yes, sir. How can I help you? What's up?
All right. I know you're going to get in my ass.
I'm not going to get in your ass unless you give me a reason to get in your ass. So don't automatically assume I'm getting your ass. So what's up?
All right. I was at work, and it was this guy at work. We cool. And I was making a joke.
What was the joke?
That it was about how, because I work in a warehouse, and we drop boxes down, right? And then it was about to fall on him, and then he ran type funny. So I was making a joke that, yo, you got a little sugar in your tank. And then he felt some type of way, so I'm like, all right, cool. And to tell you, like, our history between each other, like we make fun of each other, right?
That's fine, but what's the question, though, brother? What's the question?
All right. What ended up happening was I made a joke. He threw a box at me, and then I told him, like, real rap, if you throw that box again, I'm gonna snuff the shit out you.
Okay, because you questioned his manhood, so we had to stand on that shit. That was your fault because you questioned his manhood, so we had to stand on that. So then what happened? You told him don't do it again, and he did it again?
He threw the box again.
Okay.
And then I punched.
Okay, then what happened?
And then he put his hand up. And my thing was I wrong for was I in the wrong?
Yes, because you're telling me about the last domino. Let's look at the first domino. Why would you disrespect him like that? You gave him no choice to stand up for himself.
Wait, can you break it down, like, disrespect?
All right,
him?
What did you say? He's got sugar in his tank, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you disrespected him, sir. So what choice did he have but to stand up for his own self, to show that he's masculine?
But it's like
But okay, my brother, but you started it though.
It's the fact I started it. But the thing is that
you started it, sir. That's okay. You would not have the boxes thrown at you if you didn't start it. Yes or no?
No, if I didn't start it, I wouldn't have the box.
Right. So that's it. You got to look at the first domino, buddy.
But what the thing is that I don't understand. I'm like, all right, he stand up for himself. But the thing is that when I punch you, why are you not fighting back, dog? I don't like that shit. I don't like feeling like I'm bullying somebody.
But it's not but it's not about him. Okay, you're being a bully to him. Just do your fucking job, my friend. Listen, I don't want you to lose your job over that, my friend, okay? Don't do that, okay?
So I'm bullying him, bro.
You said he had sugar in his tank. He threw a box at you to defend himself, and then he's already upset and mad and shit. And you say, "Do it again, I'm gonna come in and punch you." And he did it again. And you gotta leave the bitches alone, dog. You can't fucking bully them. You know how companies are, man. They don't want you bullying people. I'm just saying, go to your work and do your job, man. And just stop. Keep the other stuff alone. Don't bother people. Again, if you watch Wednesday, like I told you, was Wednesday hanging out and bothering people?
No, she was just on her shit.
There we go. That's why I need you to be on your shit, brother. Okay. And I'm not saying you got to go and say I'm sorry to the guy. I'm just saying leave him alone. Don't bother him because I don't want him. And not to say he will, but I don't want him coming to your job and doing harm to you or bringing a gun. I mean, that it can lead to things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. We just want to avoid all that. Okay. We just want to do our job and take our asses home and fuck all these other people, okay? Yeah, so I'm not gonna knock you. See, I'm not mad at you. See that? I'm just saying, just think next time, okay? Okay. All right, you cool though. Okay, respect, brother. Good job. Okay. All right, peace out, man. See, I wasn't mad at the guy. All right, but as I was saying, oh wait, let's get back to the alphabet. Okay, for the guy to understand. I'm sorry. Oh, where's he at now? Okay, let me explain something. A woman is not going to tell you the combination to get between her legs. She is going to throw you off the scent by telling you a bunch of bullshit. If she's from Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, or India, Japan, Hong Kong, or Philippines, or China. If she's from Nova Scotia, Wales, Mexico, or Jamaica. If she's from the East Coast, the West Coast, or British Columbia. They will all say shit to throw you off the path. So if she tells you she's about religion, if she tells you she's about the church, if she says to you, I don't fuck until I'm married, don't take it at face value because she's not talking to a man. She's talking to you surface dwellers. So, excuse me, let me stop now. So does that make any sense, sir? Do you understand now? Did I slow it down enough for you? Let me check on him to make sure, because I don't want to make sure that you understand what I'm saying. Hold on, E, I got you on your next question. Do you understand what I'm saying, big guy? I'm not trying to be a dick here. Thank you, boxing. But do you understand what I'm saying? That you guys, do you think every Asian woman doesn't have whore in her? E-Dog says, how do you know when you're getting closer to your core? You don't know anything about your core, Eric. You're not a student of the game. You heard the word core and you're trying to get to somewhere. You're not a student of the game to even reach that, sir. So you're nowhere near it. You're a matter of fact, you're from Earth to probably Pluto times a million. So you're nowhere near that. So you'll never reach where you're not a student of. Let's see here. What's the next one? Let me see if I missed any questions. I think I'm good on questions. Yeah, wait. I just made a mistake of accepting. Thank you. Yes. Do you... Guys, please listen. All my dogs out there, please listen. Please. Now, I'm not trying to be funny. I just want y'all to think. Why would a woman... okay, guys, all my dogs, all y'all listen to me. I'm going to slow this down because I just want you to think. I don't want you to believe me. I want you to think, all right? Because if you think, you will understand what the fuck I'm saying. Why would a woman give you the combination to her pussy for free? Why would she give you everything you need to get the pussy on GP just because you fit everything that she says? Think about what they're doing. They're not telling you what actually gets the pussy. They're throwing you off the scent. Because as soon as they say something about a relationship, who takes it and runs with it? The red pill guys. They will look at a woman and what she says, and then they will say, oh, look at this modern woman. How dare her say this and that? And that throws them off, guys. That's game. That's game. Y'all see what I'm saying? Gentlemen. The reason why you don't believe what she wants, gentlemen, is because the want will always come from the I do. Gentlemen, I want y'all to listen. This is game right here. This is game. Nobody's teaching you this. If the woman lives in the world of I do, how do you know that? Because her insecurities show she's in the I do. A woman can never live in the I am because of her emotions. Her emotions will always keep her in the I do's. So in her I do, she's going to talk about what she wants from the I do. And if you fulfill the I do, that's why you can't get any of that pussy, because you ain't tapping into the I am of being the need. The need, not the want. Let her want what the fuck she wants. I want a good guy. I want a guy to do this, and I want a guy to do that. I want a man to be this way, and a good guy should be that way. And a woman wants a guy to do this. All that's bullshit. Every woman that says that shit is giving the pussy away for free. I'm telling y'all. Every woman that says that silly shit has given that pussy up for motherfucking free. Thank you, TJ. Has given it up for free. You know, I don't well, baby, talk. Take him a dick out. What do you say? What is it that you don't want? I just want a good guy. Can I finish sucking your dick? Oh yeah, go ahead. Tell me about your wants. Well, I want a guy that I want a good guy. Yeah, I'm guessing that's how they sound with dick in their mouth. I want a good guy that's going to understand me, and he's gay, and he is kind and sweet and thoughtful to all life. I'm telling y'all motherfuckers, man, they don't want good. They don't want good. They don't want a good guy. They don't want a good guy, gentlemen. And all you guys do is listen to them. All you do is listen to them. Wait a second. Let me try the female voice with the dick in the mouth. With the voice thing. Hold on, let me try this. Wait, here we go. Watch this. Wait. Baby, what is it that you want while my dick is in your mouth?
Well, I want a good guy that just you gotta understand what I want in a relationship, and he's gonna. Well, I really can't talk with you digging my mouth, but I can try to tell you I want a good guy who's understanding, and he's really thoughtful, and he really cares about me. But I can't really talk with you digging my mouth.
See that? I'm saying, man. I'm serious, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop thinking that what these women want is truth. It's a lie. I'm not saying they're liars. They're just in their emotional mindset where they're in the I do of what they're looking for. And what they think they're looking for are nice guys. Let me see if I can find a list of things women find what they want in a guy. Let me see. Watch this, guys. Let me see if I can find something for y'all. Let me see. Let's see here. Watch this. Women. Oh, wait. I'll get you now. What's up with 917? What's up, brother? Women.
Hey, Dean. How you doing?
What's going on, sir? How can I help you, brother? What's good?
Yeah, I have a question.
Sure. I got an answer. What's up, brother?
Before you get into a relationship, as I'm talking about me, what do I? Is it proper right to vet a woman for how long? Oh,
you talking about vet a woman?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I say about vetting. You have to vet by your standards. You can never vet off another man's standards. That's why I don't ever put a time on vetting, because as a man, if you actually know what you want, you should already have a laundry list of vets. So what I'm saying, okay, you're talking about getting a relationship or moving it. You're talking about moving her from dating to a relationship. Where are you talking about moving from?
No, I mean, you know, just kicking it with her. You know, kicking it with her. You know, chilling. You know, we smashing. You know, we just doing this right now.
Well, you mean just wait? You just fucking? You should be doing that already. What are you trying to move from fucking? I don't understand. What are you trying to move to?
No. This is a chick I know for 3 months.
Oh, wait a second. So you're 2 months, 3 weeks, and 6 days late. Why are you hanging out with a fucking woman for 3 months for?
Then I'm trying to tell you something. What I'm trying to tell you is, you know, that's all we doing right now. You understand? I'm not pushing it anywhere else, but just
okay, sir. What are you? Okay, sir. You're not okay. Let's slow this down because you're not being clear with me. Are you fucking this woman?
Yes.
So then why are you okay? Then I don't understand. What is your question again?
Like, how long do you have to vet the woman before you get into a relationship? Because I'm not.
Well, then if you're trying, okay.
You understand? But
sir, what I'm saying to you is you got to know what a relationship is to you. What is a relationship to you? Let me hear. What is a relationship to you?
Nah, I mean, it's a relationship is something like, you know, we smashing, we kicking it, we, you know, once
you gotta go deeper, dog. They fail. You gotta be deep, dog. I remember y'all big. Y'all, I'm telling you. Why are you saying? Come on, man. I'm saying your shit. You saying is weak as fuck, dog. And I'm gonna tell you why it's weak as fuck. Because if you're gonna get in a relationship with that bitch, you got to be 1,000 with her. That's why you sit her ass down and have a powwow with her of your expectations. So I'm asking you what a relationship is. So if you sit with her and tell her expectations, you can't say none of that silly shit because that's surface. So what are your expectations of a relationship? I'm asking you. What are your expectations? And if you don't know, say I don't know. But I'm asking you, what are your expectations?
I mean, by making her earn more of my time, you understand? And you know, not getting married with her. That's not yet. That's a no. You understand? And going out with her, you know, things like that. But so far, I'm just trying to take it slow.
Where are the expectations of her cooking, cleaning, laundry, and all that other shit? What the fuck do you want from her? It doesn't sound like you want a relationship. No, you don't want all that. I just gave you the chance to say it. You don't want that shit because I asked you 2 times, what is a relationship to you? And you can't answer that because you don't know what one is.
A woman who follows my lead. So
what is your, okay, brother, look, listen, please, brother, I'm trying to help you. What the fuck is your lead? So then I can help you with that, because if you can't answer these things and stand on these things, then it's not going to be a solid relationship, because you got to give her your quote unquote syllabus of your expectations of what a relationship is to you. You just don't say I'm in a relationship and we're in a relationship. You're moving her up from dating and hanging up to another level. So it's got to be another level of expectations that she's got to reach to be worthy of a relationship, big dog. You just don't say I want a relationship. So I'm asking you, what is a relationship with you, sir? What is that, big guy?
Cooking her, you know, cleaning her, you know, stuff like that.
Stuff like what? Okay. Listen, you can't be a stuff like that guy, because that's what women do. You got to be specific. Okay. The thing about a man that women love is we keep it specific. We don't say stuff like that because that means she should read your mind. We don't talk to them that way. This is what I expect. And if I'm not getting what I expect, then we will fall the fuck back. Do you understand? I will give you a relationship, but these are my expectations. And if you cannot reach or hit those expectations, we will no longer be in a relationship. We'll fall the fuck back to just fucking. Do you understand? That's the kind of conversation you have to have with her.
Yes.
You have got to know what it is you want, and you have got to lay her out because you're moving up a level. So it's not about the fucking game is what game does. So this is about now that you're representing me. We're in a relationship. Being in a relationship means you're representing me. So that means that, let me ask you a question. What kind of guy friends and shit does she have?
I never met none of her friends yet.
All right, what about how many other guys are trying to fuck her? What about those dicks?
Say that again.
Who does she hang out with? What does she do? What does she do? You don't know.
I don't answer those questions.
Okay, well, okay, but sir, okay, now you're moving up a step because she's a representation of you. These are the things that you must know about, because if she's going to be your girl, that means she's representing you. That means she's got to carry your name, not marriage, and the relationship as if you know how many times where like the father always tell the kids, you need to act like you act with like I'm there. You know how that shit, you heard that before? Where the parents say, you better behave like I'm there, right? Have you heard that before?
Uh-huh.
Right. Uh-huh. So it's the same thing. If you're in a relationship with me, you got to carry yourself as if I'm there. And if you're not willing to do that, which is your right, then you can never ask why we're not in a relationship. Because I'm giving you the free will. Hey, listen, if you're in a relationship with me, a lot of shit's got to change. A lot of shit's got to change. Let me ask you a question. What kind of TV do you have in your house?
Flat screen.
Well, how big is it?
Like 16 inches.
You got a 16-inch TV? Come on, dog. There ain't no such thing as a 16. How big is your TV, dog?
Hey, let me see. It's crazy because I don't know how big it is, but it's
my
big,
God.
big
Are you serious? You don't know the size of your TV?
Like 20. Let's see. It's crazy because I'm not good at math.
All right, look. All right, wait a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Let me just simplify it for you.
I understand. I came from the red pill because it's bullshit.
Right. I know you came from the red pill. I can tell you came from the red pill. That's why I'm trying to help you out. I know you came from the red pill. I'm trying to help you out here.
And I'm trying.
Okay, I got you. It's all love, brother. I got you. What I'm saying to you is, big dog, instead of doing the mathematics, let me just say this. Does she have a TV the same size as your TV at your place?
Hers is a little bit bigger.
Hers is bigger than yours? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Does she have surround sound?
Surround sound. Yeah, she has.
What else does she have? What else? Why do you want to start a relationship with her? Tell me why.
I'm gonna be real because Well,
I'm gonna tell you why. Wait. Before you tell me, I'm gonna tell you why you want to do it. I'm gonna probably tell you the wrong reasons. Okay. See, when you were in the red pill, you were hating women so much and shit that you didn't understand women. And because you're finally in a relationship where she's giving you a little bit of pussy and all that other shit, you want to lock her ass down because you're not used to having women want you because you came from the red pill. So this is probably the first time in a long time you had a woman actually give you a little bit of play and a little bit of attention, and you like that shit. So that's probably why you want a relationship.
No.
Okay. So why do you want a relationship?
She's kind of cooperating a little bit. She's kind of cooperating.
Wait, what is kinda? Wait, what do you mean kinda? Well, then don't have a relationship. What do you mean kinda? There is no kinda. What do you mean kinda cooperates? You just said she kinda cooperates. So what do you mean kinda?
No, she is cooperating.
No, wait, look, dude. Wait, stop. How old are you? Let's start right there. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. Do you have a handicap or a mental disability that I need to know of? Because I don't want to yell at you.
No.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm positive.
So on this show, when you're talking to a man, I'm going to take you for the fucking thing you say. So if you say kinda, then it means kinda. Because a man speaks his truth first. So don't try to clean that shit up. You said she kinda follows you, right? That's what you said first, did you not?
Yeah, I did say that.
So then what the fuck does that mean, kinda?
Man, look, I just need help trying to become better.
Brother, I'm trying to, okay, brother, unlike those red pill fools, I'm trying to help you if you just get the fuck out of your way and listen. You think I'm trying to, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but you've been so red pill vexed over them fools over there. I've got to get you to see a light that you ain't trying to see. Yeah, I know you want help. Don't get frustrated with me, but I'm asking you these questions because these are important questions, man. And you can't even answer the motherfuckers, man. Why do you want to be in a relationship with her, sir?
Because,
I don't know.
Because she's been, coming in. She's been calling me a lot. She's been, loving me a lot, and I like her. So I'll admit I like how she looks. You understand? And
you like how she looks. What a shame. You like how she looks. That's all you like is how she looks.
I understand. I understand that.
No, I'm trying to tell you because you couldn't get because you couldn't get pussy before. That's why you were turning red pill because you couldn't get women. That's why you went over there with those guys complaining about women. Come on, dog. Can you just be honest for the first time in this conversation? You couldn't get women. That's why you went red pill because you hated them fucking women because you thought they were acting a certain way. Can we be honest?
Well, a large number of them was.
Why did you go red pill, sir? Let's start there. God damn it. Let's go all the way back. Why did you go red pill, sir? Let's just start there. Why did you go to the red pill?
Because,
I don't know.
I thought that was the way, but
what was the way? Tell me what you thought was the way. Be specific. What was the way? Women's hypergamous nature, they monkey branch, they ain't no good. What was the way? Tell me so I can help you. Because now we got to take it all the way back because you're not understanding what I'm saying. So why did you go red pill?
No, because
I don't know.
I was getting caught up. I was getting caught up with what they were saying, and then
caught up. What were they? Okay, what were they saying? Okay, sir, what were they saying that had you caught up?
Well, I used to have, it was like get muscles, 6-pack, I could be good looking and all that other stuff. So I was able to get that, and for some reason, it still didn't work out. And I
because like I said before, sir, like I said before, will you please be honest? You went red pill because you couldn't get any pussy, and you needed to find an excuse. Can we just start there?
I mean, yes.
Thank you. I'm not here to listen
because
brother.
I went a long time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You said yes. That's all I needed you to do is accept that. I'm not trying to force you, but I can't help you if you're lying to me. You went red pill because you felt some kind of way about women. That's why people go over there, because they feel awkward, because they feel something's wrong. But instead of being honest that they're the fucking problem, they want to goddamn go to the red pill to blame women for everything that's wrong in their life. So do you understand? Okay, are we understanding where we're at right now? You had problems with women.
Yeah.
Thank you. Come on. Look, dude, I'm not here to judge you, okay? I'm here to help you. But you're forcing me to keep going back to start to help. So what I'm saying is that this is the first girl you really have now since the red pill. Am I correct?
Well, when I was in the pills, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was kind of getting girls, but not a lot, and then a lot of them was getting with me. And then for some reason now I'm calling you up because I noticed that a lot of them in the past they said, well, they could tell that I was cute until I opened my mouth.
Right. You was cute till you open your mouth. That means you had no mouthpiece or no game. Okay. So
that's why I came to you.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is that how did you meet this woman?
Go out, to bars, eat bars and parties.
Sir, okay. I said that woman, not those women. The woman that you want to have a relationship with, how did you meet her?
I went out at bars.
Okay, you met her at a bar?
Yeah.
And when you met at a bar, what did you say? How did y'all start talking? What did you say to her?
No, I walked up to her. Well, it was a practice thing. So I walked up to her. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" She looked at me, smiling. She said, "She's fine." I said, "Hey, by the way, my name is Miles. My name is Miles, by the way." And I said, "Hey, my name is Miles. And what are you? And you?" She said, and he told me her name. You understand? And then she said, "Okay, where you from?" Because I wanted to know if she's from the area or not. She said she's from the area, and then I can't remember everything we said.
Okay, so when you got her, I know you got her number. So what was the first conversation like?
No, we exchanged numbers. Where at the spot, I was kind of flirting with her. She was flirting with me back. You understand? And then I got her number, and then we set up a date to meet.
Where'd you go? Where'd you take her out to eat at?
I didn't say eat. I said meet as an MEET.
Well, where'd you meet at? Where'd you go?
No, we went to the park. We sat down, we talked. You understand? We talked about, she did a little bit of small talk. And then after that, I chose to sex happened to get in there. You understand?
Wait, what happened?
I did a little bit of small talk, you understand, regular talk. And then after that, I spoke to her about sex. And she, for some reason.
Okay, the first woman you met, you spoke to her about sex. Didn't know nothing about it, but you brought up sex. I'm listening. So what happened when you brought up sex? Yeah. What happened when you brought up sex?
We was talking about it a little bit, not much. And then we was touching.
What were you saying? What was the conversation about sex? What were y'all talking about? How you like it?
Yeah, I was telling her how I like it. How.
So you want to have a relationship with a woman that threw some pussy on you?
Dean, man,
I'm just asking. I'm asking you a question, dude. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just asking you a question. It sounds like you lucked up and ran into some pussy. She just gave you some pussy, and you in love with the pussy. You in love with the fact she's giving you some pussy, and now you want to have a relationship with her.
I mean, yeah, man. Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I said. Okay. So
you got me on that. Yeah.
Well, of course I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why you want to lie to the motherfucker that's coding this shit. I already know what you're doing. I already know why you're fucking up. And everything you're doing is over a piece of fucking pussy. You want to be in a relationship over some pussy. How long y'all been together for?
For 2 months.
Okay.
3 months.
And when's the first time you told her you loved her? Don't lie, because I know she told you she loves you. So when's the first time you said I love you?
After we smashed.
Okay, when did y'all start smashing?
The same day we meet.
The same day you met, you fucked her the first day?
Yeah.
Okay, and she said, I love you the first day, and you told her you love her back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you fell in love with her the first day after you got some pussy.
I'm gonna admit, yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, listen, I get it, because you're red pill, because you didn't getting pussy before. And because she gave you a little bit of pussy the first day, you fell in love with the bitch that gave you some pussy. So now you love her. And now you want to be in a relationship with her.
Well,
after 2 months.
Take it slow from.
Well, how you taking it slow? You already wait slow. You fucked on the first day. We went slow. What else is there to be slow about?
Man, I'm not used to getting challenged like this, man.
Well, but you ain't red pill. This ain't a red pill space, my brother. This is man shit over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to become better.
Well, you can't become better when you fall in love with a first piece of pussy you get. You're pussy whipped right now. She's got the advantage over you. And let's be really honest. I bet she's the one that wants to have the relationship. That's why you want to have it. Or do you want to have the relationship? Who brought up the relationship? You or her?
I never spoke to her about it. We never spoke about it. You understand?
And now you want a relationship with a chick that you love that gave you pussy the first night. So you've been in love with her for 2 months because she gave you some pussy. What? What? I'm sorry. I'm just taking everything you said. I'm not. Am I wrong here?
Yeah. I mean,
how old is she? How old is she?
The same age as me.
Okay, let's stop real quick. Okay. Let me show you how men talk. If I ask you what 2 + 2 is, tell me fucking 4, and don't tell me the story of Miss Crabtree, how you sat in line waited for Miss Crabtree. Thank you for the scribe, brother. How you sat in line waiting for Miss Crabtree. You gave the bitch an apple, and then she saw you after school. So I'm asking you, how old is she?
She's 20.
So then why the fuck can you say that before?
Oh, because I remember you asked me how old I was.
I didn't ask how old you.
All right, she's 20. We both 20.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking. So you got a piece of pussy from a 20-year-old chick. Now let me ask you a serious question for 2 months. Can you be honest with me? Because I know you haven't. You're not having protected sex with her. Am I correct? Come on, let's be honest. I know you're not. Come on, I'm not judging you.
That again?
All right. Are you or are you not having protected sex with this woman you're in love with? Don't lie. I know you're not. Come on, let's just keep it a buck.
I am having protected.
Every time you fuck that woman, you are wrapping up. Are you seriously telling me that?
I'm serious.
Have you talked to her about moving in together, living together?
No, we never did that quite yet.
So what are y'all talking about then? What are the conversations y'all having to push this towards a relationship?
We haven't had none yet because I wasn't trying to rush into.
How the fuck do you want to have a relationship with? Okay, you're not telling me anything. Okay, what is relationship worthy of her after 2 months and you got pussy from the first night? What is so special about her? And you know what's special? I'll tell you why. Don't answer it. I'm gonna tell you what's special about her. I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you what's special about her. What's special about her is you couldn't get pussy at first, and you actually hated women. That's why you went to the red pill side. So you finally meet a woman. You don't know what to do with that woman, and she finally gives you some pussy the first day, in which you fell in love with the pussy because she gave it to you. And you know nothing more about her than the fact that you're in love with a piece of pussy that you got on the first night. That's all you know. Oh, please. Oh, correct my dumbass if I'm wrong. Please correct me.
I mean, yeah, I was kind of falling in love with that, you know.
You said you was in love. She gave you the pussy the first night and you felt. How'd you get the pussy the first night? How'd you get it? How'd you get it?
Yeah, we spoke about it. I told her what I wanted.
What did you want?
I told her, you know, we was talking about smashing, you know, and she was for some, and I don't remember everything, but she says, okay, cool. And she was down for it.
And she was down for it. Right. And you stuck your dick in it with old rubber on and shit and fucked her. And you fell in love with her.
I protected myself. No. I used rubber. I protected myself. That.
But why do you want to be in a relationship with someone that you don't even know? You can't even tell me anything about her that's special enough to be in a relationship, brother. Why do you want a relationship?
You know what, Dean? You know what? Let me not get into a relationship then.
No, do what you want. Listen, wait, time out. I'm not here to tell you I'm not here to stop you from having a relationship. I'm just showing you why you a goddamn fool to even think about having a relationship. If you want to have one, because that's what y'all suckers do from the red pill. And that's why women eat y'all the fuck up, because you go over to the red pill side because you hate women, and then you get a first piece of pussy and you fall in love with the first piece of pussy you get because you never got pussy. And now you want to have a relationship.
I got some before.
Dog, then why are you on the red pill? Wait, if you got pussy before, so why are you on the red pill side? Why are you on the side where they complain about women, get mad at women, and blame women for everything that goes wrong in their fucking life? Why are you over there then if you so-called got pussy?
Because it took me time. It took me time to find you. Because I seen you through Real Game No Theory. Somebody actually referred me to you in the Real Game No Theory. You understand? So I was watching it and I was seeing that, okay, these guys are real. You understand? And I was watching Real Game No Theory for
I understand. I understand that, sir. I'm just saying to you.
And I realized that red pill is bullshit, man. Dean, you don't gotta come at me that way, man. I'm trying.
Wait. Do you want me to lie to you or come at you like a man? How do you want me? You want me to soften this up and cut your bread? Oh no. If you want me to be nice and kind, let me know. And I'll cut your bread. I'll even cut the edges in the shape of a dinosaur if you want. I'll give you a nice bowl of tomato soup to go with it, and I'll tuck you in. Is that what you want?
No,
then what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck you want me to do?
I'm trying to become better. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to get game because with those pills is bullshit.
How you gonna get game when you fell in love with the first piece of pussy you got? Dude, it's as if she was your first. How do you fall in love with a piece of pussy if you already got pussy?
Dean.
Yes.
I understand what you're saying is true because I'm trying to be better, man. This is just
Yoda said there is no try, do or do not, sir. So don't try to be better.
I want to be better. Do you have any programs?
Yes, just get at me the Real Game No Theory, okay? But I appreciate
it. How about
the
man's mindset?
Go to the manmindset@gmail.com and I'll see you the pathway, okay, sir?
Yeah. All right, so let me do that. So because I understand when I called in, I was gonna get roasted.
I'm not roasting you. What makes it? Wait a second. Everything I'm saying is truth. I just had to break your ass down because you were being evasive on the fucking questions. I knew you didn't have any game. I knew you were thirsty, and I know you're fucking up. And I know you caught up on some pussy because it sounds like that's the first piece of pussy you ever had. How the fuck is the mother gonna be like, wait, how do you say I got pussy before, but then fall in love with a piece of pussy the first time you get it? Well, yeah, I love you. Wait, when did you tell her I love her? After you nutted her before? When did you tell her you loved her?
Like that was after a couple of times we smashed. Like maybe
so y'all was fucking, and then she just looked at you. I love you, and you're like, I love you too.
Yeah, she said that to me.
She said, I love you, and you said, I love you too.
Yeah. I get that. I get that, man. You know.
What do you think? What do you think I do when a woman tells me she loves me?
You?
Yeah, when she say I love you, what do you think I say?
I mean,
I know I love me too.
Nah, I gotta get used to it.
I know. You don't. They love you. You don't fall into fucking love. Falling in love is a feminine. Listen, love your parents. Love your fucking dog. Love yourself. You don't love anything else. You fall into respect. Fuck love with the woman. Fuck that love shit. Do you know how many fucking guys women fall in and out of love with? You know, when they were kids, they would have posters on their walls of guys that they love. And as soon as they got done loving that guy, they'd rip that poster down and put up another guy that they love. Or they love this song and this guy, but after they get done tired of his song, they fall in love with another guy. These women fall in fucking love left and right. So falling in love with you ain't shit. But you want to be in love, though.
Man, I understand when you get out the pill stuff, it's hard to.
Because I've got to break you from that cult. You've got cult remnants in you. You're so busy bitching about women from the cult when you get around when you fall in love with the goddamn woman because you don't know anything else to do. Because those motherfuckers don't teach you how to have game. All they do is teach you how to be feminine. And then you in the feminine mindset go to a woman, then y'all connect as two fucking chicks.
And listen, there's people in the comments that my name is Miles. Don't call me that. People in the comments disrespecting me. At least I have the balls to call in.
All right, buddy. I got to finish the calls. All right, thank you, Miles. We'll let you go, buddy. But thank you, I appreciate the call. All right, anyway, let me keep going, guys. I let it go. I tried, man. I tried. I try. And this is why I tell all you guys out here, they're going to love you. They're going to love the fact that you're telling them no. They're going to love the fact that you could tell them goodbye. They're going to love the fact that you're telling them that you don't care. They're going to love the fact that you're all about yourself. And they're also going to love the fact that they hate that you have other women. Don't you fucking fall in love. You fall in fucking respect. She's emotional. She should fall in love. Gentlemen, love your mom and dad because they had you. Okay? You have no choice to love them, motherfuckers. They had you. Love your fucking dog because that motherfucker loves you unconditionally. Love yourself. But after that, they must earn your respect. Fuck love. You know what love is to a woman? She's getting the opportunity to talk to you. Love is she's getting the opportunity to get a text message from you. Love is giving her the opportunity to spend time with you. That's the fucking love you're giving her. Let her love you. And she will love you and she will follow you. She's going to hate that she's loving you, but she can't stop loving you because you're a lovable motherfucker. But that doesn't mean that you fall in love with them. And unfortunately for that young man, I appreciate the call. But this is what happens when you're getting the red pill. See, it's kind of like a cycle. Guys don't have game. They go to the red pill to complain about women. But then they meet a woman and they fall in love with the first woman that gives them a little bit of play. But once that woman realized that guy's pussy is tighter than hers, she doesn't respect him. So then she walks all over him, and then he runs back to the red pill. See, it's a cycle. It's a cycle. But what I'm saying to you is break the cycle. Learn game. Learn who you are. Stand on what you are. And they will love you. They will love you because you will reveal less about you. They will love you for putting them on dick punishment by taking the dick off the table. They will love you when you allow them to love whoever the fuck they want to love, because there ain't nobody like you out there. And the more she meets other guys, the more she's going to love you. Love is just the words, have no meaning. Is that right? Well, no. I want you to appreciate your parents, because without your parents, you wouldn't be here. Okay, that's number one. I always tell you guys, if you don't want to get it, I always tell you, if you want to know what unconditional love is, get a dog. If you don't want to get a dog, then you got to learn what unconditional love is by either watching Wednesday. I tell you, that's the only, I'm telling you, that's unconditional. That's a person that loves themselves. They don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, don't fall in love with the first piece of pussy you get because you're getting pussy for the first time. But this is where women have game. God forbid. Okay, guys, let me tell you something about women y'all understand. For all you guys that don't get pussy, do you understand women have a way to grip your dick when you're coming just to make it feel that much better, to hook you in? They got a way of rubbing your face and making you feel special and all that shit. They know. Y'all keep forgetting your opponent is very, very smart when it comes to the average guy, because she's already got the algorithm built to get what she wants. Every woman out there can be married right now if they choose to be. That's the case, guys. That's true. But this is why I keep telling you, they don't want what the fuck they want. They can get married. Listen, every woman out there that wants a relationship can have that right now. You want to know why she doesn't have that right now? It's because she's sick and tired of average motherfuckers. She wants a bad boy, a bad man, not boy, excuse me, a bad man, not a bad boy. A bad man, let's start calling them bad men instead of bad boys. A bad man doesn't give a fuck. He is what she subconsciously thank you, Russ. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the 10, Russ. She subconsciously, gentlemen, has fallen into lust. And that's what I'm saying. That's why you got to be the side guy. You shouldn't listen, guys. Please listen to me. And I'm being honest with you. And I know this is going to sound really fucked up, but I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Gentlemen, don't ever get in a relationship with a woman unless you want to start a family. Listen to me. Don't ever get in a relationship unless you want to start a family. Why play house? The thing that bothers me, the most, and I'm going to be really honest with you guys, because a lot of people don't actually talk to you guys this way. When you're playing house, sometimes you motherfuckers forget you're playing house, and then you nut up in a woman. You get her pregnant. I don't want you to knock anybody up. I want you to protect your legacy. Matthew, Matthew, please stop asking me that fucking dumb question. You always are asking me the fucking same question. I do not like you, and I don't want you calling. So I'm going to kindly block you because you do the same thing and ask me the same question, knowing the lines are not down. Get the fuck out of the room. I don't understand this, man. The lines are open. I just got off the phone with somebody, and you want to come in and ask me on the line? God, come on, stop messing with it so we can get some game on. Come on, man. We don't play that shit. Is the lines down? You know the lines are open. Fuck you talking about? Hi, guys. I'm sorry. Now, as I say to all my dogs out there, shout out to everybody. Listen, we're going to do 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Y'all can call in. Y'all can ask questions. I got y'all covered. But what I'm saying is that you guys must understand what they fall in love with so you guys can stop trying to force them to love you. When you display the characteristics that I show and talk to you about, they don't mind fucking you on the side. They love a man that's solution-based because that man knows that he can handle shit. She will fuck him on the side because sexy is not from the outside that y'all think it is. Sexy from what a woman's perspective is not actually her truth. This is why you guys always, how many times have you walked around and you saw a bad looking chick where you're like, damn, that's a bad motherfucking chick. Or you saw a chick that be like, damn, she must be a cheerleader back in the day or a model. But then you looked over to the left, you be like, why the fuck is she with him? They don't look like why is she with that overweight slob? Why is she with, for you racist motherfuckers, why is that green girl with that black guy? Or why is that orange girl with that Spanish guy? Why she should be with her own kind and all this other shit? Because sexy is what sexy motherfucking does, guys. That's what we do, man. That's how we move. That's how we are. Y'all have got to stop falling for the okie doke. Oh, that's what I want to show you. Wait, let me show you. I'm gonna try to find some clips where the women are telling you what they're looking for in a guy. All right, let me find this. Let's play one thing. All right. What 17 traits women find attractive? Now, let's listen to this bullshit and let me show you how full of shit she is. All right, let's go over the 17 traits. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I want to tell your name. Okay.
We are going to talk about.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
And it's what women find.
All right, let's see here.
Next is you're opinionated. Okay.
Oh, wait. A woman loves a guy that's opinionated. Hold on a second. Air code 202, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Steve, how are you doing?
I'm fine, sir. How are you?
Sir, I'm good. Before I could ask you anything, I'm here to take your help, and I don't care how you use the words. I'm here to take your help, sir.
Okay, how can I help you, sir?
So yesterday I called you and at the show, and I was trying to. I know I said something which is really, really stupid, and you hang up on me.
What do you mean you said something? Wait. What do you mean you said something? Wait, sir. What do you mean you said something I didn't understood? I understood you. I will tell you what I understand about you. You got in your fucking panties because your bitch didn't want to fuck you 3 times in a year. So is there anything else I need to understand?
Yeah, sir, you're absolutely right. And I know that's my fault, but I came here to help you, to take some help from you. I'm not here to argue. I'm not.
You can't argue with greatness. I'm not going to argue with something lesser than me. So what is your question, sir? How can I help you?
So the thing is that, because I'm on a bad boy membership and I listen to the program, they say that you should never take a woman's lead. And that was in my mind that if the woman you are in, you are living good and you are in a good relationship, everything is good. If she said no,
okay,
it means
wait, slow down. First off, slow down. Take your mouth away from the mic because you sound muffled. Okay, no one can hear you. Just slow down and talk into the mic so everybody can hear you. Okay.
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 I was saying that, sir. I'm on a bad boy membership, right? And I listen a lot of programs on Mr. Locario, and one of his programs he said that you always take your own decisions. Never take a lead from the woman, even that's your wife, whatever it is, right? So I was like, when she said no to me, I thought that if I agree with that, I thought that I would taking her lead. That was
Okay,
basically
sir.
I was confused.
I can't. Okay, sir. I cannot. Look, you're a bad boy membership. You're not a member of mine. So all I can say to you, my friend, is I can tell you from my side. I can't. I don't know the program. Lucario's a great man. I don't know what he said to you, so I can't discuss a program I know nothing about. But what I can discuss with you over on this side is that the reason why women love men like me is because I listen. Okay? I listen. If she doesn't want to have sex, I understand that. I am not going to force. See, here, I can only talk about me here. We teach free fucking will. That means if the woman doesn't want to fuck me, that's her right. But I will never manipulate, get mad, or force her to do something she is not either in the mood to do or does not want to do, sir. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
So all I can do is talk about from my perspective. I can't talk about that because I'm not. I don't know anything about that, and I'm not going to talk about another man's product or program. So I can only talk to you about you, not the program. All right. So for what you're saying, I'm saying I can only speak for over here. Is that what we do is give women free will because how cold we are in bed.
Right. Right. I understand, sir. So, like, the thing is that for me, I listen to your programs too, right? And I learned that you are absolutely right. You said that first you have to have a good relationship with yourself, right? And that's what I am lacking, right? I accept that. I'm trying to fix it, right? To have a good relationship with my own self before I could have a good relationship with other, because inner world, your outer world is a reflection of inner world. So I'm trying to fix it.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
You're part of the bad boy membership. You're not part of the man mindset, sir. So you're not trying to fix it. That's the lie. Because we're the only ones that talk. You tell me about your scribe. Can you tell me about your scribe? Just say yes or no.
No.
Can you tell me about your marketing team?
No.
Can you tell me about your blacksmith?
No.
Can you tell me about your culinary school?
No.
Can you tell me about your drug lab?
No.
Can you tell me about your guide?
No.
Mm-mm. Can you tell me about land, sea, air, or space?
No.
Okay, so how can you sit and lie in my face? I don't understand. Why would you lie in my face like that? You're not a student of mine. So how can you say that you're learning and you don't know any of these things?
Right. So I'll join your program.
I'm not forcing you to join my program. I'm just saying that, listen, I can only speak for myself. I can't do. Oh, wait. Thank you, Cyborg. Let me ask you a question. How long have you been listening to me for?
For like 6 months.
Do you have your puzzle pieces?
No.
Okay. So I don't know if I can help you because you don't want to learn from me.
Sir, I do want to get better no matter what. I'll join your program.
Stop. But sir. For the 6 months you've been listening to me, have I not told you what to do when I start the show? What do I tell you to go do? get your puzzle pieces. I've said that for 6 months. So tell me, why don't you have your puzzle pieces?
I listened in one of your program that you said that about
Sir,
the puzzle pieces.
I didn't ask you about my fucking program. I asked you, said you've been listening to me. Listen, can you, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Can you please stop lying to me? Can you just say you don't listen to me? Can you just be honest? I'm not mad at, listen, I'm not here to judge you, but I hate fucking liars. Can you just say you don't listen to me? Can you just please say that? Please, and be honest. You don't listen to me.
I listen to you, sir. I listen to your program, but I didn't implement those. Okay, I
For
accept that.
6 months, get the fuck out of here. You don't. Come on, man. Stop. Why are you lying?
Sir, I don't say I listen it every day, but once in a while, like I don't say regularly, but once in a
So then
while.
why don't you say you don't listen to me, man? That's okay, man. Don't lie.
So I need to get better. I don't care what I have to do. I'll do anything.
You don't want to do anything because you're not doing anything to show me you want to be my student. Why are you lying?
No, sir, I'm not your student. I don't say that I'm your student. But
You
I
said you would do anything. You've been listening to me for fucking almost 6 months. You still haven't done anything.
Yes.
All right. What is your question? Just go to support manhood and I'll send your pathway. You do it if you do, or one. It's not up to me. But is there any other question? How can I help you, sir?
So I was just saying that like the same question was that like I asked you yesterday.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How long have you been with your woman?
Almost 1.5 years.
9.5 years? Have you named the pussy yet?
No, 1.5 years.
1.5 years.
Yeah.
Have you named the pussy yet?
No.
Okay, so you see why you haven't even named the pussy, because no, you haven't been taught that. You see that? You don't even know how to name the pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So that shows me that you don't know how to fuck. You don't know what you're doing in the bedroom. And you're forcing the woman to fuck you, or you're shaming the woman to fuck you. Do you not understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what do you understand?
I understand that I'm forcing her to do something which she's not, like, against her will.
So when she says she doesn't want to have sex and you get mad, what happens then? What does she do?
She said that you are making it as a work. It should be a pleasure, not a work, because she said that I don't give her a chance, that she come to me. She said you do it a lot, but it becomes a routine. It's not a pleasure no more.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you're fucking up, because you're being a selfish fuck. I like for you to be selfish for yourself. That's fine. But you have another responsibility in your house. Is this your wife, your girlfriend? Who is this to you?
My girlfriend.
Okay. Is she living with you?
Yes, sir.
No?
No, we live together, sir.
Are you having unprotected sex?
Yes.
Why? Are you trying to get her
because
pregnant? Are you trying to get her pregnant?
I'm trying to start my life with her, family.
Start a life with her? Wait a second. What do you mean start? Why would you want to start
I mean family life.
Why would you want to start a family with her?
Because she says she's doing everything right, like which a woman should do. She cooks for me, cleans for me. She listens to me, whatever I say. She asks me what should I do, what she should do, and what should not. She's very submissive, and but
all right.
Whatever I say, she listens to me. So that's why.
You do what you want to do. If you want to get some coaching, I'm fine. I can't force you to do what you want to do, but I'm just saying that you cannot do what you're doing now and expect to have, because she will fuck me. She'll look for a guy like me because I give her free will. You're not giving her free will, buddy.
Sir, I'll give her free will. I don't.
You
touch
don't
her
for
phone.
three
I don't
when she
touch-
ain't fucking you get mad.
Sir, because I thought that because I'm taking her lead. That was in my mind, and I don't know. I'm
What do you
confused
mean
about that.
her lead? Is she not allowed to not want to fuck?
Sir, she has every right to say no.
So
but I
then
thought
what do
that
you
it's
mean
maybe
she's not allowed? What makes you think you're taking her lead when it's her body? Is it not her body?
It's her body.
So then what do you mean taking the lead? If she doesn't want to do something, why? She doesn't want to do it.
Yes.
Okay, buddy. You know how to find me. manmindset@gmail.com. Send me an email. And if you're ready to learn, we will got you, okay?
I really need your help. I know I have some problems, and I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, okay. All right. We're good. All right. So just message me and we'll go from there, okay, buddy?
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
You have a good day, okay?
You too.
All right. Thank you, sir. Good call. Appreciate you. Guys, we got about 18 minutes. I got you guys. Let me see how much time we got left. Guys, I'm here for you guys. Let me see how much time we got left to answer your questions. Guys, we got about 15 minutes to go. So, guys, if you have a question, go ahead and ask me. Any questions y'all have, I appreciate all you guys out here. Anything about being a side dude, these are two of the most, and the reason I don't want to give you a handful of rules is because you've got to lock down the first two that I gave you. You've got to be able to not only give her free will, but you got to be able to entice her to understand that I'm not trying to fuck. I'm not trying to force you to do anything. And I don't want you to assume that I'm trying to manipulate you, because a lot of women are going to feel that the majority of you guys are going to try to manipulate her. I want you to please understand, like I told you guys before, when you first meet her, she's seeing other people, or she's talking to other people, or she's messaging other people, or she's hanging out with other people. So don't assume that she's not. But just because she is doesn't mean she's fucking those people. Because the majority of those people are just the same anyway. They're trying to backdoor into pussy. You see what I'm saying? Okay? Does that make any sense? Okay? I want you guys to win, but it's amazing that you guys are not working towards winning. I want you to win in the game. And you don't need to be in a relationship with these women, because these women will fuck you on the side. But you can't get in your feelings if you call her and she says, I'm busy right now with somebody. You can't get mad. And if you want a relationship, you can't be a side guy. You cannot be a side guy if you want a relationship. But you can be a side guy if she wants a relationship with you. Because the relationship she can have with you is the dildo. She can fuck you on the side. She can be whatever she wants to be with and do whatever she wants to do, but she can fuck you on the side. And that's what I'm saying to you guys. That's the advantage. But if you guys out here are feeling some kind of way because she's hanging out with other guys, you got to get out of the game. You can't do this. You have one job and one job only. When she sends the ass and titty signal in the air, you just come a-calling. But you're not her man. And if you want to be her man, you can't be the side guy. You must choose what you want to be. You got to make the determination. Do you want to be on the side where she fucks you and hangs out with other guys? Or do you want to pander and beg for a fucking relationship? What do you want to do? You guys got to make the choice. I can't make it for you. But you got to ask yourself, what do you want to do? Because you can't have your cake and eat it too until you learn game. Because once you learn game, you can be all those motherfucking things and then some, and she'll still be in line with you. She will give you the ultimate respect where she gives everybody else disrespect. But you can't be in your feelings. You can't judge her. You've got to be honest with her, okay? You got to be honest with her. You dated. What are you asking? You can have a relationship being the side guy, but only if you have well, yes, the first relationship you have to have is with yourself. If you're not in a relationship with yourself, then you can't be the side guy because you're going to fall in love with the pussy like that 20-year-old guy did. You're going to fall in love with the pussy. I'm saying don't fall in love. I'm saying is give her the mental and sexual stimulation when you learn game, when you learn how to fuck, when you learn how to eat pussy, when you know how to kiss, you know how to talk dirty, you know how to flirt, you know how to give it a drug of you. But you can't do it if you ain't a student of the game. That's why it doesn't work. That's why we give them the contract they can't refuse, because we already know where this is going to lead to. It's going to lead to them fucking falling in fucking lust with us. They're going to like us, be attracted to us, love us, but they're going to become addicted to us. I want to be the addiction. What do you want to be? Got to ask yourselves. You got to figure out what you want to be. I can't figure it out for you, but I can help you get there. But you cannot be a side guy with any skill. If you don't have any fucking skill, you can't be a side guy. If you don't know how to lead her and show her why she should be fucking you, you can't be a side guy. If you can't make her smile, laugh, and blush and think about you and miss you, can't be a side guy, because she is not going to move on you when you don't know how to move on yourself. It's not just a thing of saying, look, I just want to be your side guy. It doesn't work that way. Her first question, I'm telling you, her first question she's going to be asking you, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? And if you cannot answer what she wants and be honest with that shit, can't be a side guy. Because most of y'all motherfuckers, y'all ain't got the fucking balls to say, you know what? I don't know what I want. Because I don't know you. Yes, I'm sexually attracted to you, because that's what got us to this point. But whether we're sleeping together or whether we don't get along, I don't know what I want, because I'm trying to see by seeing what you're about. I want to know if your character matches how the fuck you look. Because if your character don't match what you look, I can't fuck with you. So what are you about? And I don't want you to tell me what you're about. I want to see what you're about. Then I can tell you what the fuck I'm looking for, because you'll know. But don't you ever tell her you want a relationship. Don't ever tell her you want a relationship, because that's what suckers do. Don't tell her you want a fucking relationship. You don't want one. Why can't you be honest? Then why are you talking? Because I can. Because I don't know what I want. I'm curious about you. That's the truth. I'm curious. That's the truth. That's the truth. The judgments that hold you back as soon as you, judging a person comes from an I do. Santi, aren't you a woman? I keep thinking, are you a woman, Santi? I remember a woman named Santi, but anyway, I don't know if Santi, if you're a woman or not, but anyway. So what I'm saying to you guys out here is judging somebody is having a predetermined idea of what that fucking person is, thinks, or moves. When you judge yourself, which is the first fucking thing you do by saying you're not good enough or she's so beautiful and shit, you've already fucking failed. The second judgment is you look at a woman and then you're like, wow, she's sexy, she's gorgeous, she's beautiful. Second judgment, you fail. The third judgment is when you look at her and say, well, because she looks that way, I've got to be this way for her to be interested in me. And you don't know shit about her because you can't read her mind. I'm not here to judge her character, young man. I'm here to see if she's worthy of me first. Is she worthy of my attention? Is she worthy of my time? Is she worthy of my fucking respect? And is she worthy of my dick? And then after that, we can go into character. But she's got to be worthy of other things, not just it's not just your whatchamacallit, man. It's not. Well, you're looking at the wrong thing. You're looking at the wrong thing. Okay? You're looking at the wrong thing. Mike, I'm sorry, I'm not a pimp, sir. I've never been a pimp. I used to be a gigolo. I'm never a pimp. I never claimed to be a pimp. I've never talked like a pimp, sir. So I guess it's your first time here, but please have more respect of pimps and not say things like that or make assumptions like that, okay? I'm not a pimp, sir. So please don't I don't have any bitches on the corner or anything like that. So please don't talk to me like I am something. I am not a pimp, okay? Thank you, sir. Saying something like that to a woman would make her put pressure on herself to be the best. Well, no, because then, what you're doing is you're in an I do now because you're trying to manipulate. Dog, I'm okay. This is what I'm saying when I say free will. I'm not trying to do anything but allow her to realize it's okay to be what she is so she can make the determination that she wants to fuck me because she wants to fuck me, not because I manipulate her, not because I begged or forced her to. She's going to want to because she's going to realize I break the algorithm of what an average guy is. She doesn't understand why I'm not doing that, okay? All right? Okay? So, Mike, yeah, free will, but Mike, this is not the right place for you. Mike, I don't teach, I'm sorry, guy, Mike. I don't teach guys to lie, manipulate, deceive, or finesse out of anything. Women give us money because they love to see us in the jewelry they choose for us. Women buy watches and jewelry and clothes and shoes and things because they want to see the look on our face when they spend their own money on us or their suckers' money on us. Over here, we don't finesse. And that's why I say to you, sir, we're not red pill or we're not what you think we are. I think you might be in the wrong place. I think you're looking for someone to lie to women. We don't lie to women. We don't need to finesse them, deceive, or manipulate somebody that's going to give you that shit for free, okay? So if you want to be here, you either got to change the way that you're thinking or you're going to have to see yourself out because that's very disrespectful, okay? Yeah, please change it. I appreciate that. Change your vernacular because this is not a manipulating place. I don't need to manipulate a woman who wants to fuck. I don't get why y'all guys think we got to manipulate women to fuck us. I've showed you, well, Mike, you're new, but I've showed you guys several times that when women want to get with you, they will tell you what they want. They will tell you how much they miss you. They will be upset at you for not wanting to be with them. They will get mad when they realize that they can't live up to what you are. And when they open their minds up and they want to let you know what they want from you, they will explain themselves to you. They will throw themselves at you. They will let you know how much you mean to them. They will let you know what they want to be, how they imagine being with you, having you touch them. So why do I need to finesse a woman to get something I'm going to get for fucking free, man? Yes, Data. Thank you. Please, Mike, please watch Purple Rain. Data, I'm going to give you an A+. Data. Because that's the point I'm trying to make. Guys, please, if you have not watched that, please watch that, okay? Well, no, sir. Well, then I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why you're disrespecting us, okay? And I'll be honest with you. I'm going to keep you around. If you've been here for a month and you're talking about the shit you're talking about, you're being very disrespectful. And if you feel that you need to finesse or looking for pimping, then you need to get your fucking ass out of here, okay? I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest with you. Do not come in here and be disrespectful to me or these young men in here that are busting their asses to be better men. Please do not come in here and do that. I will kick your ass the fuck out and not give two shits about you. I don't like people like you that come in here and do that kind of stuff. So yeah, oh yeah, he made a jump in the frozen lake and all that shit. Titties out. He did that, right? He did that as well, man. That's what I love about that shit. Yes, I love that shit. I love that shit. So absolutely, Mr. K. So yeah, any last round of questions before we wrap this 4-hour show up? We might have a show tomorrow, but don't forget, Thursday night, or excuse me, if you're overseas, we'll do a special show in the morning like we always do on Thursday. So just to let y'all guys know. But if I do have questions, we will answer any questions y'all have real quick before we rock this up. And we got you, man. Okay. All right. All right. So, well, that's what I'm saying, Mike. This might not be for you. Well, and again, I listen, I know a lot of y'all guys are shocked that people don't do what we do. But I'm going to give you an example of what sets us away from everybody else. Okay. All right. What I'm saying for you, Mike, and I'm being perfectly honest with you, and I'm not bullshitting. This is not me being mean or anything, but you're not in the right place. I can't help you. I'm not the right teacher for you. And I think you should find someone to help you find what it is you're actually seeking. I can't help you. And gentlemen, which y'all will learn about this as I show you, is that at least I'm honest with people. Mike, this is not for you. Find somebody else. I can't help you. Okay. I can't. I cannot help you at all. So your best bet is to find a red pill guy or somebody can show you manipulative tactics. I can't help you, sir. This is not for you. And this, I see that, guys. Y'all gotta understand, a lot of people won't do that, man. And yeah, he's just not that, okay? So this is just not for you, Mike. But anyway, as I continue, anybody else have any questions? Mike, you don't need to talk to me anymore. I'm just going to talk to other people. I don't need to talk to you anymore, Mike. Let's see here. Can you explain seducing ourselves again? Well, the seduction of yourself is trusting yourself that what move you make remember I told you everything that I teach you is technically about position, okay? So if you are positioned, this is how seduction is going to work. You will seduce her eyes first without seducing her ears. The seduction of her eyes, okay? The seduction of her eyes will be drawn in by the curiosity of the fact that she's never met a guy like this. So it's an algorithm break, but it's her bringing up sex first. We don't talk about pussy first. They bring that shit up because they're like, why would you have wine above your bed? Why would you have a lost and found box inside your door? Why do you have different colored lights? Why do you have these kind of paintings? Why? Remember, the first thing is going to come from the eyes. Okay, like the first judgment. Okay, the first judgment is going to come from the eyes. All right, you see what I'm saying, my brother? The first judgment, will come from the eyes, because the eyes are going to try to the eyes are going to try to figure out what you are. But when it can't figure out what you are, it is then going to label you. But no, data, that comes later. See, those things you're saying, data, those are reinforcements. Okay, reinforcements like here, like the taking the Grand's muffins and creating this. That's a reinforcement. Because you're doing it in real time. That's a reinforcement. Again, another reinforcement because she's never met anybody. Guys, there's not one YouTuber showing you this shit. Not one YouTuber showing you reinforcements. One more reinforcement will simply be because it's cold is how you set your fireplace. So these are reinforcements to the algorithm to throw her off, to be more drawn into you without this. These are not, you're not manipulating anything. This is just her saying, who the fuck is this guy? Who thinks this way? Why does he think this way? Why does he move this way? Wow. It all makes sense now how he put his bid in. Well, she's not going to know what a bid is, but she's going to realize how he first came at me. Look at his paintings and how he describes how we are. Wow, what a connection. His music, his lighting, his crib. Well, yeah, as soon as she talks about sex first, then you can push it from there, okay? Then you can push it, okay? Mike, I appreciate you. We're going to have to let you go, man. You're being disrespectful. Got to let you go, dog. Got to let you go. But anyway, as I was saying to you guys out here, what I'm saying to you is that as soon as she discusses sex, then we can lead her not to the bedroom, but we want to lead her to the loopholes of her finding a way to fuck us and still maintain her life. Okay, gentlemen? And that's the important thing about the game. Okay, gentlemen? I just wanted to say for you guys out there. All right? Yeah, well, yes, it all leads into the invite. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always leads into the invite, gentlemen. Okay? Because what we want to make sure we're doing is we're saying that I'm not going to force you to come here, but your curiosity alone is going to draw you the fuck in. You're going to want to come here because what I am on the outside is nothing compared to what the fuck I'm going to be to you inside once you invite me in. But it's invite on free will. We don't manipulate. It's got to be free will, gentlemen, okay? But this is why, unlike anybody else, gentlemen, I am the only YouTuber out there that will tell each and every one of you motherfuckers that fuck with me to think about the graveyard and always remember everybody in there, they had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last. Work on who you are and why you are to yourself. Please do that. Text message, how tall are you? Just hit me on Tinder. I can't tell you how tall I am, but I can tell you what I am. My height, I'm not my height. And here's the funny thing about being tall. We're the same size when I'm on top of you. So my height doesn't matter, but please tell her how tall you are. Please just tell her. Don't be ashamed. I'm 5'7". Guys, listen, I'm a little motherfucker. I'm 5'7". I've been with women 5'9", 5'10", 6 foot. So my height doesn't fucking matter. Do not never be ashamed of you. See, you're ashamed of you. I just want to show you real quick, big dog. You're actually ashamed of yourself. Because it shouldn't be a question. How fucking tall I am? I'm this how tall I am. I don't give a fuck what she says. I'm going to be on. Why would I lie to her? Why would I lie to her? But I don't give a fuck how tall. I will climb that motherfucking mountain. My mind is limitless. Remember, you can't get intimidated by her I do's and her I wants. Her perception and her reality is stuck on throwing you fucking guys off, all right? So if she's looking for a tall guy, who gives a fuck? I don't care how tall I am. Yes. I have a surprise for you. Yes. God damn it, call me Jay. I got a surprise for you. Because for the first time, and I will be working on this, it's going to be our secret. In the next coming week, I will release the sex, not Sexoween, the Sexmas, the Sexmas. I know, I'm always in surprises. I will release the Sexmas invite. And matter of fact, I need to hurry up and do that. The Sexmas invite. Y'all thought there was just a Sexoween? We're adding another one. You want to know why? Because we're the only motherfuckers that do that. Yes, I will be working on the Sexmas invite. All right? It's going to be the Sexmas invite. And we got y'all, man. It's going to be called the Sexmas invite. And we got you covered. It's going to ride on the same, fuck you, whiskey. It's going to kind of ride on the same premise, but it's going to be a little different. So matter of fact, we don't have much time. So I'll probably have it set up for you in the next couple of days, but I will set up and have the Sexmas invite. I'll put that on the website. I'll give you a PDF file to give her a 1 ticket to get in. And we got you. We're going to break it down. Okay. We have a Sexmas invite. Okay. We're going to have a Sexmas invite. Okay. I got you. All right. Okay. So I got you. Oh, guys. Yeah, I'm so cool with this shit. So, okay, guys. So we will have that. Okay. We will have the Sexmas invite. Nobody's putting that out. We're the only ones doing it. So I'll get it together. I know I was going to drop that on you, but yeah, we would do that. So next time I do this, and I kind of fucked up, I should have done this in the middle of November, but I will set up a Sexmas invite. I'll show you how to set it up and all this other stuff. Okay. So we will have that created, but I will, or should I say, ho, 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 ho. So I got you. We will give you a Sexmas invite, and we will have it where you send it to the woman, and I will show you how to set your crib up, and it'll kind of be a different theme. We'll use different themes. Okay. We would use different themes for that. Okay. So we will do that. And we got you covered. Okay. So it'll be a Sexmas invite. I'll work on that. I'll get that together. It'll be on the same lines of the Halloween, but a little bit of a different twist. And we got you covered. Okay. So this is going to give her a chance to be hooked on Christmas or December. And it's probably going to be the fucking first time she's going to fuck Santa Claus. All right. So with that being said, guys, we'll work on that. We'll get that together. And this is just going to be for women you want to fuck or relationships with or something like that. It's not going to be for new women, okay? But I'll answer this last call before I go. 267, you're the last guy. What's up? How can I help you? 267, how can I help you, sir? 267 going once. 267 going twice. 267. I'm about to hang the fucking phone up. Hello. Yeah, man.
Hello?
What's your question, man? What's up?
Yes, I want to know. Yes. Yes, I want to know. My question
Wait. Stop. Can you turn me down in the background, please? Turn that shit down, please. Please. Turn it down.
Yes, sir. Okay, is that better?
What is your question, sir? What's up?
Is that better?
What is your question, sir?
Yes, my question is, I'm submissive, but I want to learn how to be more dominant and more aggressive and to take control.
Control of what?
My life, take control of bitches, take control of my destiny, changing my direction. I've been like submissive for forever, ever since I was a teen. And I know that I'm going to do better.
Well, no, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got your answer. I got you. This is not the right place for you. You might need to find a red pill space and find that answer. This is not for you, sir. I can't help you. Okay, so I wish you the best of your luck and your endeavors, but this is not for you. This is a man space. Okay.
Wow, I thought you could do anything.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I can, but not. I can't help you. I can't help you. Okay, take it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I see that you can't help them all, motherfucker. So yeah, I can't help weak motherfuckers, man. Motherfucker, peace sitting down and shit. Anyway, guys, so we go ahead and we're gonna wrap that up. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna get at you guys later, but soak this game up. And yeah, we will have that sex miss. I'll start working and finishing up to tighten up that, and we will have that thing for you guys really soon, and we will break it down for you guys soon. I got to hurry up because Christmas is right around the corner, so we gotta sink this in and lock this in. But yeah, I had a surprise for you, but you kind of got me out the bag, so we will definitely kick that out. Okay, so guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all did good today. I'm proud of you guys. I just ask you guys to be proud of yourself. And unlike any YouTuber, we ask guys, please go get a drink, get a wine, liquor, beer, or water. Please fill it up in a cup. And I'm asking you, if you get a chance, an opportunity, go into the bathroom, look at that man in the mirror, tell him you love him, tell him I got you, and tell him it's just you and me versus the world, and toast him. And I promise he will repeat the same words back. Okay, guys, just remember that. That's the power that you guys have. And I'm going to give you that power in the best way I can. Thank you.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now we're dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the